Wait. There. Hi! Hello, I'm here. I have arrived. I exist. I got coffee. It's not tea. I'm so sorry. There is no tea of the day. Life is a lie. Life is not what we want it to be. Which is why my computer monitor broke a few hours ago. Heck. But it seems to be working now, I think. Probably. Perhaps. I hope. It probably is. I need to open this. Hold on. I forgot to open it ahead of time. Oh god, Windows noises! I'm so sorry. I did not mean to torture you with this. I'm opening things. So anyways, ZZZ, seed drip marketing? Holy jeeps. What? I was so not ready for the seed drip marketing for this. I was so flabbergasted. How do I... What? Excuse me. I still don't know how to feel about it. It came out of nowhere. Like, grace is one thing, but I think the developers who like grace decided that they didn't have enough when the game first released, and it's been an entire year, so you know what? Let's step that up a notch. Pun intended. Let's do that again. Hi, Azure! Hello, hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. It is endless time. I'm pretty sure that this is actually the last phase of the beach episode. For realsies this time. For realsies. Gotta be for sure. Definitely. How long have I been doing the beach episode? How many streams of the beach episode have I done now? Cause I keep thinking that there's going to be more. Here. There's... Oh jeez. My files are taking a long time to load because the game is still opening. My computer cannot handle this. I don't know, this is my third stream here? I've been doing so much during this beach episode. Why is it so long? Computer, please. Oh no. I'm trying to load my VODs on my computer. It's not working. They're loading so slowly. You can do it, computer! PC kun gambare! Beef PC. Insert other Hololive meme here. I'm pretty sure it's 4, so this is the 5th. I think this is the 5th ZZZ beach episode stream. Summer event stream. And then the Genshin Impact summer update is also going to come out in half a week. Nice. How's the day so far? It was a day. It was good and bad. It was bad when I first woke up because my power went out and it broke my computer. It seems to be fixed for now, but who knows how long that's going to last. I don't know. Hold up. Pause on NERU. Wait. Ta-da! There it is. Current phase, Midsummer Secret. Is this the last one? Please tell me it's the last one. Please tell me there's no more after. Sure, I like Yuzuha and Alice, but I think I've had enough beach episode. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing. Also, I saw the Limbus Company, new Limbus Company trailer earlier today, and holy moly mersault. Holy moly, Mersault. Do you like Limit Scissor? Have you seen the Mersault trailer? Yeah, you want to see it at the beach. I don't like beaches. I don't like being outside. I want to go home. I like indoors. Indoors is nice. Oh yes, a trailer from the archive. Hold up, let me see this. Limbus Company. I go here. Well, behold, Mersault. What is this? What is this, Mersault? Please explain. I know Mersault likes big fist punchy EGOs, but come on. What is this? That's not even a fist anymore. That's a train. That's a whole entire vehicle. That's not even a fist. Can he lift it, or is it on the ground? I think it's stuck on the ground. But it punches, and that's what matters. All that matters is that he can punch it. That's the most important part. The Limbus Company WoW EGO has animation budget has skyrocketed. Ever since Hong Lu's WoW EGO for the new season, and a magical girl Don Quixote WoW EGO. They're just like, okay, this is the standard now. They're all this insane. Limbus Company is just insane now. Is this supposed to be ZZZ? Yes, I have Zenless right here. But before we start Zenless, we're looking at Big Punchy Fist. The biggest fist you have ever seen in your entire life. It's so big. This art is so cool. This art, the shonen anime fans who play Limbus Company are going to love this. T-Line Vista Vita. That's why it's from T-Corp. It's the T-Corp doesn't stand for Time Corp, it stands for Train Corp. That's what it feels like getting punched by this fist, like you're getting hit by a train. Nice. Awesome. And then the other one while we're here. I just now saw this. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, look, it's Seiya. Seiya, nah. She has a car. How old is Seiya? What is the age when you're able to drive in Japan? Wait a second. Wait a second. We don't need to worry about this. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, 16? Which one is 16? Are you saying Seiya's 16 or are you saying driving age in Japan is 16? Google. How old do you need to be to drive in Japan? 18 years old, that's what I thought it was. It's 18. And then Blue Archive, Seiya, age. Well, of course, everybody searches that. 17. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seiya's in trouble. Oh no. Seiya's 17 years old and she needs to be 18 years old in order to drive. You know what? We just won't tell anybody. Just don't tell the Public Safety Bureau or the Public Security Bureau, and we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. A 17-year-old riding a car, that's illegal. We can't allow this. Well, too late, she's doing it. Also, new Inabakumori song coming soon. Like tomorrow. Yes, please. I love Inabakumori. They make very good songs. They're very nice. Oh, and also new Choco song. I need to listen to that after stream. That one's out right now. Okay. I think we're good now. We go to Zillis. Now it's time for beach episode. For once, I already did my dailies. Holy moly. I also did some trust events. So they're already invited. I invited Yuzuha. I don't think I completed it. Because now we have 2 Yuzuha trust events. Wait, how? What? Wait a second. How is this possible? How did I pull this off? Oh no, that's after the summer event. Midsummer Fantasy. Midsummer Secret. Midsummer. Beach episode part 1 million. Let's go! Talk to 30th. So, just as the music festival wraps up, the resort's got another surprise in store. Is it some sort of like couples only deal at the restaurant? Is that the surprise? Are we sending you to an Alice there? No, I will not give up on this. Host. Cat. This guy looks straight out of the movie Cats, and I hate it. He's terrifying. Wait, I'm tracking the wrong thing. Here. I pressed the go button. Why did it not start tracking it? That's weird. Hello, I'm here. Time to get cozy. No, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 gates and military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. Oh hey, Sniper! Congratulations, you are indeed the first. Even though you weren't actually the first, but now you are the first. You have arrived. Sniper, did you see Seed drip marketing? I feel like you of all people would really like it. I feel like you, out of everybody, is really looking forward to Seed now. The developers who like to grace when the game first released were like, you know what? We haven't had another grace in a while. We could do that again. See, because Seed is empty cinema. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because his father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know this? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. But hollow coordinates change all the time, though. Yeah. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. Sure, I can do that. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Quest objective. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha separately. Do not talk to them together. There will be consequences. Oh no. Are they feuding? What happened? Are you having a fight? I love Chai Robot Trope. Me too! That's why I like Clara and Zvarag are one of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail. And that's why I like Diva from Overwatch. How do I explain this? I still don't know what the word for the trope is, but I like the trope of tiny girl, giant guardian. Big, strong, like monster and or robot guardian, protector, companion, something. Like, that also applies to Huohuo and Tail in Honkai Star Rail. Or, more recently in Genshin, there was that one Fatui girl who was, like, being carried around by her big puppet thingy. Puppet robot, I don't know what he is. It also reminded me of the one Annihilation game trailer for Honkai Star Rail. There was one girl who I was really excited for from that trailer. I kept comparing all of the... Hold on, I need to pull this up now. Don't I? I kept comparing all of the characters in that trailer to Resident Evil Village characters. Because they're so similar. Except for one. Honkai Annihilation gang. This one?
Anacone, planet of festivities.
This is an entire year ago. Look at this. Look at these people.
A haven for the coward.
This Resident Evil Village.
The family has summoned guests for its grants.
Where'd I see them? Here?
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
Sons of Caledon character?
Arena, a little pessimism might
Lady Dimitrescu? Big wide brim hat, fancy tall lady? Very spooky vampire?
end up dead.
Of course. Giant umbrella! That's not an umbrella, that's a wide brim hat. Jack and BT from Titanfall 2. Yeah! I love the Titanfall 2 campaign. I've played it like 3 times now. I almost got all of the achievements. But I think I couldn't find all of the helmets. I was missing 2 helmets or something. I don't know where. Also, hi Serene! Hello, hi. Hey, howdy, hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for calling.
Hot, giant hat.
Hello! Hi! I was doing this in this beach episode, I swear. But then we started getting distracted talking about the seed drip marketing. And we were talking about tiny anime girls with giant robot companions. Like Clara in Honkai Star Rail. And now we're talking about this one girl who I was also super excited for in Honkai Star Rail. But then she never became playable and it was so sad. There's this guy with a cello. I forgot his name, but this is Mr. Metalmancer from Resident Evil Village. We've got Dimitrescu and Metalmancer. Look at them. And then here, I like this girl so much. She's so cute.
Still,
Look at her.
it's wise to plan ahead, Father.
And also, she's a puppet with a giant spooky ghost puppeteer. I love this so much. Why would they never use her? Even if she never became playable, why did she never even show up in Pinakani? She could have been a boss or something. What the heck? Hi, Serene. Hello, hi again. I guess it means Titanfall 2 is the one of the one FPS game that you didn't enjoy? The campaign for it, yes. As soon as I touched the PvP for it, it became so sad and depressing. Evil Christian. Evil puppet lady.
Fall back if things become perilous.
I need more of this. I need more tiny anime girl, giant spooky monster, and a robot companion trope. I need more of this. I need more Clara Honkai Star Rail with Rogue. I need more Huohuo and Foxy and Ghost from Honkai Star Rail again.
Why does this keep happening in Honkai Star Rail?
There's only a couple of sad parts about Seed, unfortunately. Like how...
I don't like feet. It makes me feel gross and uncomfortable.
That is so sad. And she's in the military. I don't like military characters. I never like them. They're always so... boring. That's it. That's the only word I got. They're just boring. Why must she be in the Oboe Squad? Man. Evelyn at Obos has disabilities?
Oh my god, you're right.
They're not all physical disabilities, are they? Trigger is blind. Seed can't use her arms. What about Soldier 11, Silver Soldier Ambi, and Orpheus? Is Orpheus... Does Orpheus have a mental disability? Is she autistic? Does she have social anxiety? Does that count? I don't know if that counts as disabilities. But she just relies on her captain to talk for her. But she's not mute, though. Is she mute? I don't think she's mute. I swear I've heard her talk. Trigger is blind. Seed is amputee. Harden... Which one was Harden? I forgot. Apparently he suffered from memory loss. Amnesia. Apparently. Supposedly. I don't remember this being mentioned in the story. But then what about Soldier 11 and Silver Soldier Ambi? Maybe Silver Soldier Ambi doesn't count because she joined Noble Squad later. But what about Soldier 11?
I don't know.
Where did the clones come into this? I'm in pink. Who's been pink? Oh, I see the pink. Okay, we're fine. Soldier 11 is Harden? Oh! Soldier 11 has amnesia.
I still don't remember this happening in the story.
So is it not that she... It's not that she decided to become a soldier because she is a clone. She lost her memory and all she can remember is being a soldier. And so she calls herself Soldier 11 and never tells anybody her actual name because she doesn't remember what her actual name is.
I thought she just didn't have an actual name because she was a clone.
This is so confusing. This is why I don't try looking into the lore of all universe games. I just read through the story and I'm like, oh, cute anime girls. I like cute anime girls. Yay! Maybe the science search removed Harden's memories and made her see anime as a traitor?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
As soon as cloning technology and memory erasure or memory altering comes into the story immediately makes zero sense. No matter what they do, no matter how they try to rationalize it or explain it, it just makes no sense. If the characters don't know what's going on, then the player is not going to know what's going on either. I'm the player. Yeah, I mean, refused to kill Harden. Discarded, left to die. Until Nicole adopted her? Yes.
Yes.
But also, wasn't Harden asleep? So she didn't see that happening? I don't think that has anything to do with erasing Soldier 11's memories. I think Soldier 11 just never witnessed Anby doing that. I think Soldier 11 just never knew that her bosses, her higher-ups, ordered Anby to execute Soldier 11. So Soldier 11 never knew why Anby became a traitor. If Soldier 11 knew why, then she wouldn't hate her as much. I don't think it has to do with erasing memories. She just never knew in the first place. She wasn't awake. She was asleep. And your weird science clone test tube thingy, McDoohickey. I don't know. Like I said, this makes no sense. Cloning technology makes no sense. As soon as you talk about clones in a story, I'm out of there. The only time a clone story is good is when it's a slice of life story and it's comedic. That's it. There's just two of the same person and there's shenanigans ensue. That's when cloning and technology is good. Storytelling. Also, hi Yuzu, don't mind me just spacing out and staring at you. Hello. Hey, Belle. Let me talk to you about the
about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out now? But I need to talk to Alice separately. Hi.
Well, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now?
It sounds like this really matters to you.
Naturally. It could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it. For her sake, as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then.
Why am I required to talk to them separately, though? This makes no sense. I'm confused. Try yours. No, I want to use my own. Okay, fine. Try yours.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
And then we bring in Vivian.
Good day, Vivian. Is at your command.
Big anomalies. Anomaly go burr. Hey, Camellia Golden Week OST! Well, technically, it's not even Camellia Golden Week soundtrack anymore, is it? Now it's also the Midsummer Festival OST. This is confusing. Monk! Whoosh!
A chance to score.
I did it. Hello! Got you.
Has been exposed.
Ow! Oh, yeah. Woo. You cannot touch me, I'm immortal. Okay, maybe you can't touch me, never mind, I take it back.
Sorry for stealing your
Skydoo.
You can't run. You can't. Summer memories will give me strength.
Oh, yeah. Oh, ultimate.
The dazzling star of a summer night.
Ta-da! Why are there a bunch of hollow raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in NERU saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data. So yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Therese's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Controller sticks for feet to pilot a robot. What a concept! I'm imagining how that was brought up in like behind the scenes. Like, okay, we need more ideas for characters. What have you got? How about we have somebody who pilots a giant mech? The mech could be like the size of Ben, but there's a tiny anime girl inside of it. Okay, sure. And she's in the military because military is cool. People like military and big mechs, robots. It can have like missile launchers or something. Sounds good. We have an Oboe squad for that. Perfect. And she pilots it with her feet. You lost me. And just, how do you bring that up? How do you come up with that?
Well, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now?
Why are we going separately though? I'm confused.
I guess they wanted to have two separate combat encounters for whatever
Let's
reason.
do something
I don't know.
sorry together. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Good day, oh Lord Phaethon.
I love Vivian's English voice. She is so cute. And then, the girl has ether infection on her arms, and if she were to use them too often, she'd go berserk. So, we designed a giant mech that can be controlled with feet. Genius.
This is weird robots, but not actually robot enemies. Are they robots? Would they... I assume the reason they look all weird like this is because they're robots.
And they have smiley faces on them too. Look at how happy they are. They're so happy to be fighting me right now.
I assume they just wanted to reuse the attack patterns of the human soldiers, but make them weak against shock attribute,
Don't be mad.
I guess.
Let's ride the wave. Let's dance. Chance to score. Here we go. A sword technique for
Wow! What just happened? That was weird. Blast!
Feel the sea breeze.
Skydish!
Score one for me.
Oh, the tomato!
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Ta-da! I feel like those robots from the one movie where an iPhone is the villain? I have no idea what movie that is.
I didn't mean that. No.
If this mech was lost by Therese's father, was it meant to guard this place? To prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at its coordinate. I'll have to bring him back and see what it is.
You showed Therese the two files you brought out of the hollow. I'm clicking.
Hello, I'm here. I don't remember the name of the movie, but they actually do look alike.
Oh no. Is it Terminator? Terminator sounds like a movie where an iPhone would be a villain.
Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later.
Alright.
Please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found out that the coordinate user has... It's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. Guess that file I had probably isn't all that classified after all. Not Terminator at all, the villain is Skynet?
Why does Skynet sound familiar? I don't know where I've heard that from.
Izzy opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting. All sorts of childish wishes like,
I want to be an astronaut.
Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in a hollow? Well, I've got a feeling I'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be research data.
These are...
Skynet is the villain in Terminator?
Oh, I've never seen Terminator. All I know about Terminator is he needs to get to the chopper and he gives a thumbs up while he sings in molten lava or something.
Which apparently
You cannot actually sink in molten lava. It's too dense. It's basically solid.
He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spent the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself.
He was thinking about all of this 11 years ago. Alice, would you be willing to take the research data?
Huh?
I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield's family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use.
But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you?
It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here could help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it.
Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers.
Alice takes the research file from Therese, and she does a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground, all dramatically and coincidentally.
You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago.
Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit, dear and father with his daughter. I recognized him. He'd introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. The beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that.
And that's it, that's the end. We're not going to give this note to Therese. We're just going to read this and
Take it, I guess. Yay! Now the story is done, actually for realsies this time. Yippee. There's still more fish to get though. Oh no. Oh dear.
ocean fishing.
I need 3 more fish. Hi, Orichi. Hi, I'm Orichi.
There's a glitch where a window in the beach area removes certain parts of clothing?
What?
I don't want to see this. I think I'm good. I'll pass.
That sounds like a VR chat glitch. I didn't know that was possible in normal video games. It sounds like you're describing something in VR chat right now.
You crushed it!
Ta-da!
So heavy. Can we even carry it back?
Mucky mucky.
Take my bait. I got something.
Funny considering I never played VR chat at all.
Whoa!
Mirrors and
unit.
the character avatars are basically the 2 most prominent things in all of VR chat. All of VR chat revolves around custom making avatars in Unity and looking at them in mirrors. That's what most people spend the majority of their time doing in VR chat.
So, whenever there's an issue with an avatar, like it wasn't made in Unity correctly,
Sometimes it interacts with the mirrors weirdly.
and certain things become invisible.
Usually it's clothing and hair.
It's losing strength.
Or I think there's also some problems with shaders. Like if you look through an avatar's hair with their shaders, then that'll also make some things on other avatars invisible behind that avatar.
This is confusing. I don't know how to explain this.
Basically, VR chat is very scuffed.
Take my bait.
remember to follow her if she is cute. So true, agreed. I don't know if you'll find out about the mirror glitch for any cultural purposes. They found it by accident. Like I said, VRChat has tons and tons of custom-made avatars that the people who play the game create in Unity themselves as a community, and they upload from Unity directly into the game.
Take my bait.
So you can custom make whatever the heck you want.
I got something.
You can make anime girls, you can make memes, you can make animals and monsters and robots. You can make a microwave.
I'm feeling pumped.
And since you're uploading them from Unity to VRChat, and they're so extremely highly customizable, there's also some ways that you could accidentally make them do things that you don't intend them to do if you make them incorrectly.
Got something.
People don't purposefully design avatars to have invisible clothing and mirrors. It just happens as an accident, like, oh wait, I need to fix that in Unity.
This color's gorgeous.
Golden. Microwave.
I'm feeling pumped.
Yeah, that. Some of my favorite avatars are ones where people are just cars. You can upload an avatar of a car or a bus or a train into VRChat, and you can put seats on it that other people can interact with. So they can interact with your avatar and sit in a seat in the car, and you can drive them around by walking. It's awesome.
My bait. I got something.
Gotcha. Yeah, you could put a seat on top of Lightning McQueen. And you can upload like McQueen as an avatar, and other people can sit on you, and you can go vroom vroom.
I'm feeling pumped.
There's also some things for avatars where you can change their walk speed, so you can make them go extremely fast.
Take my
That would be
bait.
perfect for the cars.
I got something. A subspecies. How lucky.
What have you got now?
Let's try again next time.
I got achievement. Does that mean I have all of them? Maki. Yeah, I got all of them. Aracuda. Dragon Palace Envoy. Whatever that means. Sure. So now... Wait, no. Where am I? I don't know where I'm going. Where is the shortcut to go to the aquarium? MP. Here. I think one of the coolest things that people found you could do by purposefully designing an avatar to have their clothes turn invisible with certain shaders is one of the most common shaders people use for water effects in VRChat.
Welcome to the
Like
aquarium.
for pools or oceans, beaches, those kinds of worlds. Is people design an avatar to have their outside clothes become invisible when they're viewed through the water shaders, and underneath they're wearing a swimsuit. That's cool. So they instantly transition into swimsuit when they step in water. Without needing to toggle it. There we go. Aquarium complete. I can still get more money, but I don't know what I can do with the money. Oh yeah, I can get more decorations. Do I need more decorations? I don't think so. I already have all of the phase rewards. I don't feel like fishing more. I've done all my fishing. Ta-da! Oh look, I get one singular standard pool. That's a guaranteed A rank right there, because I'm at 10 pity. Give me Sokaku. Give me Mindscape 6 Sokaku, please. Be nice. Be nice.
What do can this little old trucker do for ya?
Dang it. Not so kaku. Oh well, I tried. So I found out that Agnes Tachyon is a 1-star? It's made this for me together?
I don't know who that is.
I'm guessing it's a Nikkei Goddess of Victory character.
Plus 1 encrypted master tape.
Minus 10 standard master tapes.
I've converted 10 standard banner pulls into 1 limited banner pull. I don't think that's a very good exchange. I don't think that's very good.
Oh, miss me. Ah!
I should have been able to guess that.
Dang it. Hello. Did I already do this? I think I did. Hey. I'm pretty sure the Shark Bang Boo is this bottom 3rd slot, because they accidentally showed it in the trailer, and they appear to not be randomized.
But I don't care. I'm going around the long way anyways, and you can't stop me.
Resort's honorary partner successfully revived a fantasy resort in Tales of Midsummer Dreams. And incidental marine research in Tales of Midsummer Dreams unlock all fish species. Nice. Now bring a home empty handed collect all
77 stars in the fishing encyclopedia. Oh my gosh.
What else is there here? In Tales of Midsummer Dreams
Release a total of
500 fish! And you get a title that you can put on your profile. A Melancholy Mercy for fish.
That's awesome. I'm not going to get that, but that's awesome.
There's also some team for getting 8 rare subspecies,
Which I don't have.
display all fish and unlock every decoration. That's all of them.
And there's the movies.
Get all the S ranks.
Reaches Cinema's first packed movie review? What does that mean?
Reach a Gravity Slumming movie review 10 friends. Wait, by friend, does it mean real friend, not Zenless characters?
Is that a thing? What? I feel like I'm missing something with the movie event.
Collect all fish species in the old fishing event. Collect all junk items. Complete all...
Port anecdote.
Can you tell I didn't like the fishing events very much? Most of the achievements I'm still missing for events are the fishing events. And not any of the other events. Time for me to do gold ship career.
I still don't understand why so many people like Gold Ship so much. All I know is she drop kicks the camera. Understandable.
Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue investigation. I think we're all done here. Now I can go to Yuja,
because I have 2 trust events.
although this one has me talking to Alice.
I'm going to Alice. Insert Black Souls memes here.
I swear I've been cursed by Black Souls. Every time I see the name Alice, Black Souls flashes in my mind now. I blame THP Dom for this. But also I'm really glad that I got to do voice acting in his video. That was very cool. IRL Coach was known to be a menace.
12 billion yen incident. Oh! I see.
Hi, Alice. You're here. Sorry for coming to you without a notice, but I'm really worried.
What's going on?
Yuzuha suddenly disappeared. Manato and I looked everywhere for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
Huh.
We were supposed to hang out together and talk about our plans for Spook Shack. But just before we were supposed to meet, Yasuo messaged us. The text said, "Sorry, I'm not coming today. You guys go ahead without me." Totally not how she usually talks. Something must have happened. I couldn't get in touch with her after that. She probably just turned her phone off.
Do you have any idea where she might be? Do you know where her house is? Have you checked at Spook Shack?
We checked several stores that Yasuo usually likes to visit, but nobody had seen her. Manato suggested some of the ghost story locations we've heard about. Still nothing. Where did she go? I'm so worried.
Let's not panic. This is fine. Totally okay.
Thank you, Belle. With one more person, we've got a better shot at finding her. I'm gonna keep asking around. Let's split up and look and get moving.
Ask around too.
Thanks so much. Yes, what happened to her? Where's my girlfriend? I need to find her.
I'll return to Phelan Heights. Okay, we're going here.
Why do I feel like
Yasuo is pulling a prank on us. She's just trying to make us worried about her. And then she's gonna be like, "Ha, got you." And I'm gonna be like, "Jerk. Why are you so mean?"
Filipino brows? Why am I feeling kind of drowsy in the middle of the day? Miss? You're looking really worried. Is something on your mind? Have you seen a red-haired girl
With a tanuki on her back.
You mean the young lady with the tanuki? Yeah, I remember her. Hard not to notice someone walking around with a little critter like that. Come to think of it, she looked pretty troubled too. You young folks really can't hide your feelings. Whatever's on your mind ends up written all over your faces. She came rushing over and asked for the most expensive snack I had. I handed her the snack and asked what's wrong, but she didn't say a word. Just bought her snack and ate it with her cheeks puffed out. Such a sweet-looking girl. It's a shame to see her looking so down. Why did she come by? You're totally giving public security officer grilling a suspect vibes. You must be really desperate to know. Honestly, I don't think it's anything too serious. She looked a little down, yes, but when she was eating, she had a satisfied look on her face. I guess the snack helped. But judging by your face, I'm assuming you're not gonna just sit around and wait for her to feel better on her own.
Come on, boss. I need clues. Give me something here.
When she left, she was muttering about wanting to get some fresh air up high. Why don't you check the cable car station? She left it just a bit ago. Might not have boarded yet. Go after her, young one. Well, she hasn't left yet. While the distance between you isn't too far.
Wait, I think you're getting the wrong idea here. I'm trying to get the two girlfriends back together. She's not my girlfriend.
Cut the chatter. Go already. Wait any longer and she really will be on that cable car. Reminds me of my younger days. I used to be like that too.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm going, whatever. I don't have time to correct this.
Oh, hi! How's it going? I missed it again. I'm never making it in time, am I?
Found you. I'm going to stand in front of you until you acknowledge me.
It's you. What are you doing here? Were you looking for me?
After explaining to Yuzuha that I'll send you to find her, Yuzuha looked even more down. Kama gently patted her shoulder with his tiny paw, his tiny little itty bitty tanuki paw.
I see. Sorry for not explaining clearly and making everyone worry. It's all my fault. I just couldn't get my emotions under control. Couldn't act like everything's fine and hang out like nothing happened.
What happened?
I didn't want to worry you all, but I've been holding it together by myself for so long. Is it okay if I show a little weakness? Anyway, will you ride the cable car with me? I just missed the last one, but then you showed up.
I guess I'm pretty lucky after all. Sure. You get on the cable car with Yuzha. Looking down from here, the ocean stretches out so far it feels like you can reach it. With that beautiful view beneath you, the heaviness in the air slowly begins to lift. And it feels so much better. I feels? Minor spelling mistake? This is either it feels so much better or I feel so much better. I assume I feel singular. Whatever. I really like cable cars. Sitting in a little box, looking out through the clear windows. It feels like I'm floating in the air. Like I'm free in a way I've never been before.
Yeah, localization moment.
Exactly. It's like all the troubles that weigh you down don't matter anymore. Not when you're up here, with the mountains and oceans stretched out around you. Alright, I'm ready to tell you what's been on my mind now. I'm listening. So, a friend of mine is transferring to another school, and I was the last one to find out. We were classmates. We'd pass notes during class, talk between class periods, walk home together after school. I told her things I'd never even shared with my family. Maybe that's why it was so hard for her to tell me. After all, I'm the one she'd missed the most. On the day she left, I had to miss school because something came up at home. When I got back, she was already gone, without a word. She's really not good at saying goodbyes. She texted me afterwards, kept apologizing, and said we'd hang out again sometime. And I get it. I've forgiven her, I really have. But I still can't help feeling sad. I didn't want her to leave. I didn't want us to part like that. Not so sudden. You can still meet again though, can't you? I have been informed that chicken nuggets are cooked. I wanted to crack a few jokes to lighten the mood, but couldn't get a single word out. I'm usually good at stuff like that. Yusuha. ... Just say her name. Very sympathetically. It's okay to be sad. Is it okay to be sad? Isn't that just being childish and selfish? No. I can be sad. Even if we'll see each other again someday, that doesn't mean what I'm feeling right now doesn't matter. Because I don't want to fade from her heart. I want our memories to stay real. To stay alive. Neil said with Yuzuha as she cries. First in quiet sobs, then in uncontrollable tears. The emotions she's kept hidden for so long fully burst through. Minor spelling mistake. Ian localization moment. Blowing out like a dam giving way to a flood. I feel a lot better after crying like that. I must have looked pretty silly. But I think to you, even emotions that seem childish still matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said those words. Well, you're always so kind. I can't help but depend on you more and more. It's so unfair. Okay, I'm good now. Well, let's go find Alice and Manato. They must be worried. Explain the situation to Alice. Alice! I'm going to Alice. Alice! What? What? Oh, I see. I'm still getting used to the new maps. It's been like 7 weeks. I'm not used to them. Alice! Yuzuha needs a hug. Hug her right now. Do it, go! I'm sorry, Lady Bunny. Please punish me. You clearly don't think you're in the wrong. And don't call me Lady Bunny. Dear Alice, I know you're worried about me. Please have mercy and forgive me. I won't do it again. I promise I'll explain everything properly next time.
It's rare to see Yuzuha acting like this. Oh, and it's just as rare to see Alice this angry.
Then why is she's not making an angry face? She looks pretty happy. Looking at her belt.
Fine. I'll forgive you this time. But next time you cancel plans last minute, you better explain why. Mom told Bella and I were really worried. We looked everywhere for you.
Yeah, well, thanks to Belle. No idea how you managed to find Yuzuha. We searched every shop in Phalum Heights and couldn't find her anywhere.
Just a gut feeling. And the pin marked on my map.
Maybe it's because I'm lucky. Bella's the best when it comes to comforting people when they're down. Monato's too awkward, and Alice is... well, not the brightest. Oof. So of course Bella's the one who found me. What? Are you calling me stupid? I've been a top student my whole life. Oops. You can't deny you're just a little slow on the emotional stuff, though. But hey, even when you're small and silly, you're still cute.
Agreed.
You... How dare you? Belle, you're picking up Yuzuha's bad habits. Right? Silly Alice is the cutest. And also...
Yuzuha leans in close with a mischievous smile, like she's about to whisper in your ear. Kama's soft fur brushes against her neck and it tickles. What?
Thanks for today, Belle. You validated my feelings, even the ones that might have been unnecessary. I'm really happy. Oh, what did Yuzuha just whisper to you? Belle, tell me. Pretty please.
No. It's a secret from the silly bunny.
Yay!
Also, Yuzuha, how dare you keep secrets from her? That's not good. That's not healthy for relationships. You can't do that, Yuzuha. I'll never stop shipping them, and you cannot stop me. Even when Yuzuha's flirting with Belle, I don't care if that's still Yuri. That's not my Yuri. Wrong one. Wrong people.
Cool!
There's that one complete. And now there's the second one. Somehow. I'm guessing this is the one where she wanted to watch a movie? So she can promote the video store? Movie date? Yo! Hi, what's up? It feels so weird having 60 FPS. Because this area is so small. Wait.
Wow! The decor in your store is so unique. Totally different from Mystic Lair's style. Walking into this store, it instantly reminds me of you.
The store reflects the owner, after all.
You can really feel how much heart you put into it. I bet customers pick up on that too. This wall packed with videotapes must be the most eye-catching spot here. Just standing next to it makes me really want to watch a movie. Oh, there's so many choices. And they all look interesting. Which one should I pick? Care to give me a recommendation, dear manager?
Pretty please, dear manager, help me pick out a good movie.
She speaks. What genres do you like?
So, anything you're really into? Give me a hint, and I can, like, narrow down the options for you.
Let me see. Horror, adventure, tearjerkers. I'm pretty much game for anything. My movie tastes are all over the place.
Tanuki movie.
What about that Tanuki movie? It's about this Tanuki who's totally failing at the transformation art and gets booted from its village because of some misunderstanding. But it uses its brains to expose the bad guys and save its clan.
Tanuki, huh? And as the main character. Kama would probably dig that. Sounds adorable. I trust your judgment. Let's go with that one.
Hi, Bozan! Hello, hi, hey, how's it going? Hello. The game is going good. Yuzuha and Alice are bonding, mostly. Sort of, kind of. Mostly. I've finally finished the beach episode for realsies this time. Completely. And I'm doing Yuzuha trust events.
I actually have
Movie
Tanuki
date.
in stock. Haven't gotten around to watching it yet, though. There's a TV upstairs. Wanna check it out, Yuzuha?
Sounds good. Watching movies with you makes them way more fun.
The beach, totally not a fan service episode? Yeah, that one! That's the one. It's generic anime beach episode. All of the anime girls must wear swimsuits. How was it? It was actually very good. The summer updates in Hoyoverse games are almost always the best ones. Like Simulanka and Genshin Impact, that was the best event ever. That was last year's summer event. This year's summer event for Genshin doesn't start until Wednesday. It starts in like 1, 2, 3, 5 days. Next week. I'm gonna do that one as well. But looking at the trailer, this one doesn't look as exciting as Simulanka. But hopefully it'll be good. I hope so. They're adding Splatoon to the game. I like Splatoon. Splatoon is nice. Swimsuits and crazy adventures. Adventures like, we work together with the manager of the resort, and some people try sabotaging the resort with spooky props that scare everybody and think it's haunted. And then there's big evil corporal people who try to just ruin everything. And there's all sorts of drama and conflict, and people fight each other, and the corporal people evil. And then there was a big music concert, and Chinatsu was there. The developers finally remembered that the Angels of Delusion exist. You remember those 3 people who are on the top right or the top left corner of my tier list? You know, they've been there ever since the game released because their designs are super cute. The developers finally remember that those exist. And they put one of them in the game. No way! That never happens. That's insane. Wow. I've been trying to catch up in Honkai Star Rail, at least 20 years behind. Yeah. The main story quest in Honkai Star Rail is so long. Why is it so long? Hold up. If I go to my VODs. Well, let me see here. Playlist. Honkai Star Rail. Why are my playlists not sorted by my last updated? What? There. Honkai Star Rail? That is not what I wanted to do. But okay. This one? Let's see. Where's my thingy? I lost my thingy. I'm very organized. Here. My last Honkai Star Rail VOD for the Fate collab was 6 hours and 48 minutes long. Before that, the 3.4 story was... Is that 8? I think that's an 8. It's hard to read these numbers. 9 hours long. Before that was 11 hours and 25 minutes. Then there's 3 hours, 50 minutes, 5 hours, 4 hours, 6.5 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours and 30 minutes. Oh. 6 hours for the monkeys. Another 6 hours for the half of the Warden's Festival. Oh, jeez. Another 6... Wait, how much War Dance Festival was there? Wait a second. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There are 5 VODs here. Just for the Honkai Star Rail War Dance Festival. This is 1 update. 1 patch. This is 1 story quest update and 2 events. Because there was the Hunt March 7th event, and there was the Luca adventure event thingy. Holy moly. There was 2 VODs for the monkeys. If you combine those two, that's 9 hours, 20 minutes. That's a special program. How long was 3.0? Wait a second. Before we even got to 3.1, these 4 VODs combined are Amphorius' release. These 4 combined are one story. Oh my god. And then there's 3.1. These 2 are combined. And then 3.2. That's the 11-hour one. I tried my best to not separate that into 2 streams, so it became 11.5 hours. And then the newest story was 9 hours. Because I wasn't doing any voice acting. I just listened to the English voices and it went faster. Holy moly. Honkai Star Rail is too long. Why so many words? The recent voice took 4 VODs only. It was approximately 10 hours. I feel like every patch in Honkai Star Rail is about 10 hours. Like even right now, the newest one, if you combine hold up. Not you. Because we're still in the same patch. If you combine the new Amphorius story chunk with the Fate collab, since both of those are in the same patch, that is 16 hours for one patch. One. Holy moly. This is fine. This is normal. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Because you need to be immersed in it. Ah, yes. Duration equals immersion. Those two are the same thing. Those two equate each other. Yeah. Dev said Amphorius was going to take the whole year. That too, also. Usually, in most Hoyoverse games, the main story lasts from version 0.0 up to around 0.3 or 0.4. Like, Fontaine was version 4.0 to 4.4, I think. That's why the Archons usually release around 0.3. Natlan was also about 4 patches. 4 or 5. But for Honkai Star Rail, they decided, you know what? Amphorius is gonna be really, really long. Let's make it go all the way up to version 3.8. Why not? Let's just give it twice as many patches. Yay! Think about it, we're in version... What, are we in 3.4 right now? And Cyrene is still not playable? And looking at the drip marketing, Cyrene will not be playable in the next patch either. Where is my Cyrene when I need her? I want Cyrene. Give her to me. Ah! Yeah! Very happy voice. Will it be fine to have JP voice lines while your throat is recovering? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Sniper. What? I did voice acting for the Honkai Fate collab because I saw the pop-up saying some characters in the story quest do not have English voiceovers. Which I think was mostly referring to Saber and Archer. Because the SAG-AFTRA thing has mostly been resolved by now. Most English characters in the Holyverse are voiced now. I'm not sure if they've gone back through something like Natlan and given the voices back to those characters for the main story quest or anything. Or the character story quests and stuff. But the problem with the Fate collab is, even if I had English voices enabled, more than half of the story is not voiced in Japanese either. It's not voiced in Japanese or English. There's no voices at all. There's no official voice acting for the majority of the Fate collab story. Because of that whole entire silent horror film section. So I would have had to voice a lot of that anyways. That's what I've been doing for the past week or so. For the Zenless Beach episode. I set the game to English voices. Whenever the characters have official voice acting, I just let them talk so I can listen to them and enjoy it. And then when they have dialogue that's not talking, like they're not in a scene, then I read that one out loud. I like playing through the story with GP voice lines while your throat is recovering. I don't know what you mean. I always have JP voices enabled so that I can turn down their volume a bit and I can talk over them with my own voice without jumbling up my brain because there's two people saying the same words and I'm one of those people and we're saying our words at different paces or different times or whatever. And that's confusing that scrambles brains. That's why I use JP voice acting. Did you do voices in the whole mute section? Yes. Yes, I did. I did voice acting for all of the whole entirety of the Fate collab for Honkai Tarbell. Well, let me see if I can find this. For 6 hours and 45 minutes. Here. Right at the start. Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. Robin is on JP voices. I'm talking over. Yeah, it looks best. This whole OT scene.
But here's the bigger
I get to do Scott voice.
If the Grail is real,
Everybody
why are
loves
you
Scott's
sharing
voice,
it?
don't we?
Why turn this into a show? Let's face
And then fake characters come in. They have JP voices, but I still talked over them. Do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? And then we go through the whole entire silent horror film. I have JP voices. Where did your voice go? What?
Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes.
So everybody's voices are gone.
What? Where's your voice? Why aren't you saying anything? Where's my voice? Forkin' hell! Forkin' hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in.
So even when I have the characters set to JP voices, they still don't talk.
Son of a fork!
And that people are not happy. But I understand why people are happy. It makes complete sense. There are so many problems with the Fate collab. I'm in a Discord server with a whole bunch of other voice actors who love Fate so much. They love Fate. But I haven't heard any of them talk about the story at all. They're not talking about the story. They talk about the characters, the gameplay, pulling for the characters, and they talk about Fate. That's it. They don't talk about the Fate collab Honkai Star Rail story. Because there's nothing to talk about. It's just not good. Feel like more Scott's tomfoolery. Yeah, we needed Scott too. Thank goodness he's here. Although in Blue Hills, the mute section says,
What the fork?
yeah, exactly.
I love pointing my gun at people.
I don't know why that's my favorite headcanon that I've given to Boot Hill. Every time he pulls out his gun and points it at somebody, he says that out loud.
Man, I love pointing my gun at people so much. This is the best day ever, when I get to point my gun at somebody.
Blanket. There. I'm running over my blanket. This is fine. Like, religiously like Fate? Not religiously, but I mean, like, as much as the Fate fandom likes Fate. As much as, like, people in the Undertale communities like Fate. If you like Undertale and you're in any, alternate timeline, alternate universe fan communities, you really like Undertale. They don't exclusively like Fate. They also like Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin, and Zenless, and Wuthering Waves, and Guilty Gear. A bit odd, but sure. Basically, we have a lot of similar interests, and they also like Fate. I chose Guts to train, and yet nobody came to train, and my train didn't get wasted. What happened? RNG happened. You got screwed over by gambling. Yay. And also,
Son of a nice lady!
I love Boot Hill. I love the way he censors himself. That's the best line ever. I think my favorite Boot Hill lines are
Son of a wubbaboo!
Cause if you don't know what a wubbaboo is, it sounds like he's just saying complete gibberish. Most people don't know that a wubbaboo is a creature that exists in the Honkai universe. Is it a type of ghost?
Son of a hullabaloo! I love pointing my gun at people. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? I read your subtitles. What? Look, there are subtitles here.
I predicted what he was going to say. Is this a Fate fourth wall break, or is this a Honkai Star Rail fourth wall break, or is no, Past Yuri, it's neither of those things. It's just budget saving. It's just Hoyoverse saving budget by not having voice acting. They don't have to pay any voice actors. They don't have to edit any voices in. They don't have to mouth lip sync any characters, even though that's somewhat automated, but still. It's for budget saving, and they do this for the next... How long? How long is the silent film? They do this for the next 2 hours. My entire VOD is 6 hours and 46 minutes long. This silent horror movie film part is 2 hours. Budget saving. Okay, there. Meanwhile, ZZZ, black screen my text, hi. You watched the movie with Yuta. Unlike her usual laid-back self, she is completely focused while watching, living through the film, feeling the rage, laughter, and tears alongside its characters. Maybe that's what movies are truly about.
What an interesting film! The way they mixed real-life animal stuff in the story? That was just perfect! And the protagonist lines are so quotable! That whole, I'm a tanuki, not a reindeer, bit has to be a reference to something else, right?
Kama seemed to enjoy it too, because Tanuki.
I loved the movie too. And seriously, when the tanuki was getting attacked, Kama was totally losing it, pacing back and forth in front of the TV. Oh, so cute. He must have been super into it.
Meanwhile, ZZZ, Yuri is still trying to finish the pizza himself. Oh, well, yes, because, I mean, like I said, in all Hoyoverse games, their summer updates are usually the biggest and best ones, so there is a lot of each episode to go through. And I also didn't just do the main story and voice acting parts in it, I also did the gameplay parts on stream. And I also went around to talk to every random side NPC for optional dialogue, because I was having fun and I felt like it. Technically, I have finished it. But now I'm doing Yuzuha's trust event. This is technically not the beach episode, but also technically the same update, but also... This is confusing.
I'm also gonna have to do Alice's character story quest when she releases in 2 weeks.
Which is also technically the same update. Heck!
Huh? What's that, comma? You want to say something? Oh, you mean the movie feels kind of familiar? Yeah, that one scene did give me major deja vu. Reminds me of when we first met.
You mean you and Kama? I'm dying to know the story. Spill the deets.
It's not really much of a story. I just happened to help Kama out by chance. When I first saw him, Kama was getting bullied, held underwater by some punk kids. I know how terrifying it is to choke on water, so I rushed over and scared them off.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, after doing the story part, yeah, you're right. You know how it feels to choke on water for 20 minutes. Oh.
He was frightened and took off in a flash. Never thought I'd see him again after that. Then, when I was in a jam in the hollow, Kama swooped in and saved me. That's when I realized he'd been secretly following me around, keeping an eye on me the whole time. He'd been hurt by humans before, so he must have been super scared and suspicious. But when he saw me in trouble, he still jumped in, giving me time to bail.
You helped Kama out, so he wanted to have your back. Even though he totally freaked out, he still stood up for you. I guess that's what real courage is all about.
Yeah, later when we met up with Minato, he thought he was a baddie too and totally clobbered him. Despite Kama being smaller, he came off as way more intimidating than Minato. After that, it took me forever to get those two to get along. Of course, it was Kama being a little grump, always thinking Minato was some bad guy in disguise. Minato was pretty down about it for a long time.
Kama grows like 10 times in size, like in Yuzuha's character trailer video. Stands in front of Minato, intimidatingly.
Wow, things have really changed, huh? Who would have thought Kama would end up becoming such an important partner to you?
Yeah, it's got me thinking. Kama was a lot like me back then. Just clinging to a plank, cast adrift in this world.
She's referenced this twice now.
Sometimes I dream that I'm still out there, drifting across a vast, endless ocean. It's beautiful, sure, but it's also kind of cruel, like it just goes on forever. But along the way I met Dad, Minato, Kama, Alice.
I'm going to
Then
Alice.
I met you. We may still have to cling to that piece of driftwood, but so what? At least we're not alone anymore.
The fact that we were able to meet each other in this lifetime is nothing short of a miracle. I'm really glad I met you, and that we became friends.
Baddie voice, smoke smell. How can you not love her? Baddie voice, smoke smile. That's how.
And of course, it's because you're such a good friend that I go all out when I tease you. It's getting late. The movie was awesome. Thanks for today. Next time, take me around 6th Street, okay? I can't wait to discover what other little surprises are hidden in the place you call home.
Yay! I did it. Now the trust event is complete.
Don't look at my blue quests.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Totally fine. All good.
Don't look, don't look, don't look!
Forgot where I last had Fairy doing a little collecting stuff. I don't know if there's something I missed somewhere. This is where I was last. Chapter 4.
That's fine. Yup.
Yup. Smoke shack. Ta-da! Yoink.
Oh, hey, Affinity thingy. Also, I forgot to point this out on stream, but I love so many of you.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
What? When you rummage through the pile of clutter in that locker, you spot something shiny and tiny. It's an AJ commemorative coin. You don't know why it ended up in the locker, but hey, good luck to you. How long has this been here? What the heck? What? Weird. I forgot to mention this on stream, but I love Yuzu's skill names. They're all so good. Whimsical Wonder, Sugar Points, Cavity Alert, the more the merrier. Tanuki Claws, Tanuki Cloak, Hard Candy Shot, Sugar Burst Sparkles, Sugar Burst Sparkles Max, Tanuki Helper. Did I scare you? You're out of luck. Time for payback. Dessert time. Replenish your fun. We have cookies! Stuffed Hard Candy Shot. Gummy Bombardment. Cavity Alert right now! Sweet Scare. Prank Assault. Surrender or suffer the mischief. I love these. This is awesome. We need more characters with skill names like this. I also love this about Herta and Honkai Star Rail.
Story to share?
It's magic. I added some magic. See? Told you magic is real.
Today's reading is
Am I missing anything else now? I think it's basically everything. I did all of this stuff. Nice. I think those. Oh, do we want to do Deadly Assault? Oh no. I'm always worse on Deadly Assault while streaming than I am while I'm not streaming because I can't pay full attention, I can't focus on it as much. And also the frame rate is low. I can't get a stable 60 FPS, which makes perfectly timing things like assists and dodges very easy. We got Miasma Priest, Vivian, and Yusuhako Burr. Miasma Fiend. Unfathomable. Weak against physical, I guess. Piper and Bernice? No, resistant to fire. This sucks. I can't play Piper and Vivian because I need a Vivian to deal ether damage to the Miasma Priest. Is resistant to ice because I can't put Miyabi in there. And then we have Pompey who's weak against fire, so I would put Bernice and Piper there, but I gotta use Piper somewhere else because this one's weak against physical, and none of them are weak against ice. Where do I put Miyabi? Jifufu. Jifufu goes here. Okay. Only aging must now release. Did you get it? I don't know who that is. Alright, let's start with Jifufu. What could possibly go wrong?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Jifufu, Korin, and Nakamata. The strongest characters in the entire game. They're so strong. They cannot be stopped. I think I might have you on the wrong piece. She's overcapping on crit rate, but I think she's only overcapping by like 0.8%. I wish it told me how much I'm overcapping on in this menu, but it gets stuck at 100. Why doesn't it tell me how much I have? But if you think about adding Jifufu's 80% crit damage buff, she does have a 1-to-2 ratio, so it's pretty good. Yes? Because this is 24% crit rate. If I swap it to crit damage, this one has a plus 2 crit rate rolls. This one has 2 crit damage rolls. So switch here to crit damage piece. And she has 87.4%. What's crit damage? How do I math this? I don't know how to math this. 24 minus 7.2? That's 16.8. Plus 87.4. Okay, I'm overcapping by like 4.2% crit rate. It would be nice if I could swap out 2 crit rate rolls for more attack or crit damage or something. But I'm not sure how I can do that. Now I'm spacing the same. Corn is fine. That's a lot of crit rate. I could swap out 2 crit rate rolls here for crit damage and attack percentage. But that's the wrong set. Ah. I don't know what to do. Miasm the Fiend is the one who takes the form of Zhang. Oh. Then why don't you just call them Miasmic Fiend? Why are you calling them Zhang? Just call them Miasma Fiend so I know who the heck you're talking about. I think we're all set here.
I'll help you win, but you ain't seen nothing yet.
Then we want Bang Valve. Big gun. This is Boot Hill's Bang Boo. Is it max AP, increase ultimate damage, use each one here or else? It's in damage increased by 20% and physical damage increased by additional 20%. After inflicting attribute anomaly on enemy, its defense decreases for 10 seconds after inflicting this sword. It wants me to do physical anomaly. Because Alice releases into... No, wait. Deadly Assault resets at the same time that Alice releases. This makes no sense. Days dealt by 18 increase and damage dealt by 10 attacks increase when 10 attacks an enemy. Okay. There's my defensive buff. Close enough. And I think this is the defensive assist Pompeii. Not the knowledge one. Coca. Ouch. I missed. This is fine. I'm out of assist. No, I missed. I missed. This is fine. I pressed shift, it didn't change characters. Oh. Oh. This is so sad. Your decibels are full. Tomato. Tomato.
Don't move it right now!
That sucks. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I did it twice in a row. What the heck is happening? This sucks. I stuffed it. I soiled it. I flubbed it. Oh no. It's all over. Oh, yeah. Get stunned. Get stunned.
Hey, be careful!
I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time.
Full spin! No way out for you!
Oh. That was 2 stars, right? I think that was 2 stars. This is fine. 19,000! Man, if I didn't cancel 2 of Jafif's off-field chain attacks, I would have gotten 1 more stun window right at the end, and I would win. I win those. I could have had 1 more stun window if I didn't flub it. If I didn't soil it. 993 points more. See, it's so close, yet so far. And then we need... What do I do here? Miasma Beast is resistant to ice, so I guess I put Miyabi against... Miasma Fiend. Or, oh, is it? Nizhang. That one. This one, yep. Anomaly. Premiums make shield critical attacks when each attack increases the reduction of shield. Use bait Miasma Fiend's ground attack into detonating at least 5 Miasma bombs at once. And avoid being hit by the attack balls, explosions, or earn points. Resistant to fire. So you do Miyabi and Bernice here? Let me do Piper, Vivian, Yuzua
Finish my cup of hot water.
on the last one.
Is it working?
Eradicate.
Want a glass
This
of
should work.
nitro fuel?
Huh? And
Ice. Ice. Why do I have a notification for Steam on my phone? Why did I received a friend request 20 minutes ago? Whoomst! Whoomst dares! Also, weird boss arena, where am I? Oh. Whoomst! Oh, is this Serene? I don't know if this is Serene, they have a different name. I'm not sure, it's hard to tell. Who are you? Somebody sent me a friend request on Steam. They only have 2 games. I don't think it's Serene. Who is this? I'm scared. I'm afraid. Let me check Discord, see if somebody told me, hey, can I add you as a friend on Steam? I haven't been pinged. Nope, I got no clue. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I don't like... I have no idea what these things attempts are. This is gonna be a learning experience.
Come on! Let me at him!
My blade is already shooting. Victory, the only option. It's over.
This party is just getting started. Let me try, let me try!
No? Wrong character.
Here we go!
Lub, 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 lub. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wow, 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 wow.
No forgiveness.
I'll be back for more.
Press forward.
Hello. Horse. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Not okay. Much pain. Ouch. Okay, that lasted longer than I thought. I missed.
It's over. I see it. Purging slash.
Wow, 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 wow.
My blade is already shooting. I'm unstoppable.
Ready for a fiery
Burn.
Just don't blink!
Rubber, 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 rubber.
My blade is already shooting.
Why aren't you laughing?
Cut through chaos.
Oh, okay, timer's up. I did not realize timer's up. Whoops. It'll be interesting to fight her Notorious Hunt. This is Notorious Hunt. I am fighting her in Notorious. No, wait, is this Notorious Hunt? Wait a second. Deadly Assault. What's Notorious Hunt? Notorious Hunt is not Deadly Assault. What is Notorious Hunt? How is it different from Deadly Assault? What? I'm thinking. Terminology is weird. Notorious Hunt is the weekly boss materials? Is she a weekly boss? She's not a weekly boss, though. She doesn't have any materials. If she was gonna be a weekly boss, then she would already be one, so the user and else could use her materials. The user uses bringer materials. I don't think she's gonna be a weekly boss. Also, I was like 600 away from 2 stars. Okay. We have physical. Piper.
So
Used to have Vivian.
Where are we going?
Good day. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
And Magical Girl. Because why not? No one can stop me. Boing, 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 boing.
Your fate
is sealed.
Oh. Can you do the thing, please?
Better not get my step.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh. I missed. Bonk. Oh, the tomato. Wow, 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 wow.
Notice me.
More Satan.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
What an eyesore.
Don't wanna mess with me! Clear the road!
I'm cruising now.
Wow, 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 wow. Bonk. I have Phantom Energy Regen, don't I? I'm not really feeling like it right now.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Blah, 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 blah.
You're gonna pet careful, don't get scared!
Ouch. My HP is low. This is not good.
You're lucky to run out! Go! Come on!
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
No. Stop it. Halt.
Keep you away!
You are not permitted.
Clear the road!
Bang! That's 20,000 points. Let's go. We win those. Yay! Miyabi and Bernice? Garbage. Can't do squat. Piper? She wins. Piper gets 22,000. Miyabi does not. Ha! It's totally not just because I have Yuzuha and also Vivian against a boss where Yuzuha just released and she has big buffs. No, that couldn't be it. To be fair, you put Bernice in a boss is resistant to fire. I put Miyabi on the team. Miyabi is Miyabi. You know who Miyabi is. Who do you think Miyabi is? I don't have any other anomaly characters. The only reason Bernice is on this team is to trigger disorder so that Miyabi gets more stacks. That's what Bernice does. I just need any other anomaly character to disorder and get Miyabi stacks. And also afflicting the enemy with attribute anomaly. Makes them take more anomaly damage. Real Miyabi is Miyabi. Exactly. Miyabi just wins. I don't have it on the wrong disc, do I? I might. I might have stolen one of her discs and given it to Cord and Nakamata again. I do that a lot.
Good day.
Eradicate all evil.
No, she's good. She has her 4 pieces. She should have 70% crit rate? Yes. I can't get 80%. It's not happening. She has energy regen, so she gets more stacks. Pen ratio, crit rate. Pen ratio? And the only 5-star anomaly W engine that I have. That's the only one. That's it. If this were shield defense, pen ratio wouldn't be as good. But for shield... for dead... What did I just say? If this is shield defense, pen ratio is less good. But for deadly assault, bosses usually have more defense than every other enemy in the game. And I'm not pairing her with Nicole, obviously. What am I supposed to steal? You want me to steal something from somebody else so I can get attack percentage? Like, it's a 5-star, so it has a higher base attack, and also it increases attack by 12%. When using a special attack or EX special attack, the equipper's anomaly proficiency is increased by 25 for each second stacking up to 3 times. So she gains more base attack, more attack percentage, and more anomaly proficiency. And also pen ratio as a treat. I don't see the problem here. What's wrong? What's wrong with pen ratio? When she's also gaining all of these other bonuses. This 12 attack is shown in the display, isn't it? It's like 2,247 attack. What if I swap her to one of these two? 2,247 to 2,500. So she gains 300 more attack if I switch to something else. It's not that big of a difference. Hi! Hi, Kai. Hello.
It's time.
Oh god, I'm out of here! Goodbye. That's it, it's over. I gotta get out of the Skadoodle. Hi, Jason. Hello, hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Giant emote. That is a massive dumpy. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Oh no. Kai, why have you done this? Kai, no. Kai, thank you for the bits. Only 5 today? Oh. Okay, thank goodness. Ah. That was a close one. I'm currently struggling. I finished the Zone Zero beach episode event. I did all of this stuff. I did some usual trust events. And now the Deadly Assault reset. Piper, Yuzuha, and Vivian went burr. They easily beat Miasma Priest, no problem. Jififu and the 2 weakest characters in the game got 19,000 out of 20,000. I was so close. It's right there. It's so close I can taste it. And then Miyabi did not do Miyabi things. Weird. I don't know why Miyabi struggled so much here. What happened? Also, Sniper is playing Uma Musume, I guess. I'm not, but Sniper is. Sniper will give you the play-by-play in chat of their Uma Musume playthrough. Let's play. I don't know what I could change here. Bernice should be... Is Bernice on? What is Bernice on?
Fufu's here.
I feel like she kept running out of energy.
Want a glass of nitrogen?
But I feel like Anomaly Mastery should work too. She's on Anomaly Mastery right now. Is it okay if she runs out of energy? Is that an acceptable thing if she builds up burn faster? I think it's fine either way. Probably fine either way. see if I can at least get 2 stars. I can get 14,000. It's only 600 away. It's not that hard, right? Right? I think I also need to play Sokaku better. I did not maintain Sokaku's buff on Miyabi or herself very efficiently. I could definitely do it better. If I try really, really hard. That is... What did I just say? My buttons did not do what I pushed. You know, immediately after I say I'm gonna maintain Sokaku's buff better, I immediately proceed to do the absolute worst things that Sokaku could possibly do to waste her buff. What? Buttons are not buttoning. You...
Sokaku, switch.
It's not working. Sokaku is not Sokakuing. What? There it is. Finally.
No time to lose.
No. Okay.
A mere try. Weakling. Snacks are later. Press forward. Purging slash.
Ready for a fiery beam?
Lovely.
I can also become an Asura!
I see it. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Where's the laughing?
Cut through chaos.
Time to strike! Another round then!
Okay. One. Oh, nice. No. Okay, we got it. Run away. Run very far away. I missed.
Help is here!
Ouch. I need to figure out how to do the fancy thing. I don't know how to do the fancy thing with Sokaku. I saw somebody else do it, and I haven't done it.
It's over. No one.
No, not okay. Sure. Yep,
Just getting started!
Weakling.
Let me try. Here we go!
Oh dear.
There's no time to lose. Sokaku, switch.
I can take him.
It's over. Victory.
Oh dear.
Only option.
No! I got 150 more than last time. I just gotta do that. 5 more times and I'll get it, right? I just gotta get slightly higher scores every time. I'll get it eventually. I need to do that fancy thing that I saw somebody else do, where you tap Sokaku's banner on the floor for a split second, and as soon as it taps there to trigger her buff in the quick assist, dodge out of it and do her long basic attack off field, and still get the quick assist. I can totally do that. Right? I can do that. I know how to play Sokaku, shut up. Shush. She's not hard to play. She's Sokaku.
Where's it's not it's not giving me her stats. RNG is screwing me over now. Oh dear. There we go.
My blade is already sharp.
Why does that Sokaku's buff is lasting shorter than I'm used to? What is? Something's wrong with the duration. What?
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Purging slash.
Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. What?
Flames will never die. Why aren't you laughing?
Cut through chaos.
It's time.
Stay focused.
Defensive assist to Sokaku, or don't. Never mind, I lied. I'm not doing that.
Not bad, eh?
Got it. No, 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 no. Defensive assist. I missed. My defensive assist.
I see it. Press forward.
This party is just getting started. Sokaku's here.
Sokaku, switch. My blade is already sharp.
Where's my anomaly? I'm not getting my anomaly.
I
Oh,
can also become an Asura.
this has to trigger it. Yes.
Weakling. Victory, the only option. It's over.
More fire.
No room for mercy.
Yeah.
Shadowless blade.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Yeah. I did it. I got 2 stars. I don't know if I can get 3 stars though. That's too hard. This'll do. 16,000.
I went from struggling to get 14,000 to getting over 16,000. What?
That's how much of a difference in lining up disorders works. Even though the boss is resistant to fire, as long as I can time Bernice's burns when I need them to generate stacks for me, I'll be.
It's not bad. Pretty good.
Bop. And now I got 19,000 out of 20,000 for Jufufu.
I can totally get 20,000 for Jufufu if I just do exactly what I did before, but don't cancel multiple of Jufufu's off-field chain attacks. Like an idiot. Like a fool. A buffoon. Don't do that. It's not good. It's also weak against fire, not weak against physical. I don't know if I should swap out Bang Evolver for Rocket Boo to deal more fire damage. See how this goes. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, be careful!
I'm out of this. We're dodging now.
I'll cut it off!
Skadoosh.
You'll learn it the hard way!
Bonk.
Time to start
Bonk. Oh, Rita missed it. Just do this time again. Do that thing you did before. Nice. No, I missed it. Okay. Weird. Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work.
Go now!
Almost have ultimate. I don't think I can get it fast enough. Darn. Okay. This is fine. We can work with this. Maybe. Any defensive assist? Please? Thank you. Not what I meant to do, but I might be okay, maybe, perhaps. Probably not. Oh, 18,000, 20 seconds remaining. $19,000, 14 seconds remaining. Let's go! We win. Jifufu is so good. Jifufu, Corn, and Nekomata are so good. Miyabi and Bernice mean nothing to me. Nothing. They can't do squat. Everybody tells me Miyabi is overpowered. No! No! Jifufu, Corn, and Nekomata, and Piper are all overpowered. They are the best characters. They are the meta characters. Nice. Hold on, you? There. Oh. Discord. I'm gonna go brag about this to everybody who isn't in stream. Miyabi is weak. Miyabi and Bernice are weak. Corn and Nekomata are meta. They win. Nice. Just ignore the fact that the boss is resistant to fire and Bernice is on her team. That doesn't matter. I've beaten previous Deadly Assault bosses using Kaleda on my Miyabi and Sokaku team. Miyabi and Sokaku are normally able to duel against enemies. I just shove Kaleda with them just for the sake of having a third teammate. Bernice is not holding her down at all. I also still don't know why Hello Cereal always has this new indicator on it. Wait, it's gone. Oh my gosh, it disappeared for the first time ever. No, it still says it's new. I lied. They just moved it, I guess. They hit one of them. Not all of them. Already did those. I think I've done everything in Zenless now. I've done my trusts. Can't invite anymore. Cool! Now what? Make sure nothing pops up when I switch the dealer. Nope. Weird. I got my taste for actual. Okay. That is all for Zenless for today. And we can switch over to Blue Archive. Because there's still 2 more relationship stories from the anniversary that I want to do. But I have 676 polls saved for the Angels of Delusion. Whenever they get added. Surely they will get added, right? Right? The developers won't forget and just add Orpheus and Seed instead? Or Monato? Right? Surely they won't just release Orpheus and Seed and Monato and not the Angels of Delusion, right? Yeah. Yeah. Up. Yippee! Surely I'll get to Tane. But Seed is tempting, but I'm so dry. Yeah, Seed is tempting because feet, of course. No other reason. Stretch. There? I also finally got the Night of Despair on Olympus Company, but I don't think I need to switch over to Olympus Company just to read its update story. And then switch over to Blue Archive afterwards. That'll only take like 10 minutes. Bop. Yeah! I need to open Blue Archive. I'll just switch my thumbnail to Blue Archive thumbnail. Do I have one of those lying around? I should. Where did I put? There. There! Slightly outdated, but that's fine. Blue Archive. So I put my halo back on. Enter Blue Archive mode. Change the category. Blue Archive. Here. change the title of the stream. Now we're archiving. Pause. Wait.
今日は特別なプレゼントをご用意しました。
Birdie. Sayana. No, go away. No pop-ups. I refuse. You can't make me.
暇だな。
There.
いつから来てまし
Crafting. Mink. Pop. Pop. I also need to go refill my drinks. I'm out of both my hot drink and water. What do I do? I'm out of my hot water and my cold water. Ah.
ウイリ先生、
Hi,
さま
I'm Yuri. I swear that's going to become a reflex eventually. As soon as I hear or see anybody say my name, I'm just going to instantly, reflexively say out loud, "Hi, my name is Yuri. Hi, I'm Yuri." It's going to become a vocal tic at some point. No? 3.
たまにこんなことを考えます。
You-
先生と一緒なら。
すみません。いえ、ありがとうございます。
You. Ta-da! Cafe. Hi, Azure. Yeah, very comfy.
あ、せっかくの海ですし、一緒に思い出作りしましょう。
Boop, boop. There we go. Also, we have a problem. There is an issue. You may notice with your keen eyes, with your keen observational skills. Why have my Momotox gone back up to 167? I finally got them down. I think we got down to like 151. Why have they gone back up again? What? Hold on. Wait, no. Huh? I thought I was making progress. What do you mean, no?
じー。
Let's have a look at the story recaps. What do we got? Relationship stories. There's not actually a lot more, is there? There should be like 10 more on this list. I don't feel like there's 10 more. Oh no.
あれ見えますかプラナちゃん。
Oh hey, I'm in the top 500. Cause Ibuki does big damage. Unless
ここはそう
any Millennium Technots. And I need to do
そういうことですね。
skirmishes, I'm pretty sure. For the Valentine's event. Cause these currencies unlock more stories for me to read and I want them. Yes. Lots of skirmishes. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with the
それ
weapon
ぞれの
materials?
学園との交流会を行って
I don't know what to do with weapon materials. What do you want from me?
それぞれの学園とあれ見えますかプラナちゃん
Else, I forgot to do my joint firing drill yesterday. Oops.
先輩
Hey, Vicky. Cheer squad deals insane damage. Can I help her? Vicky, cheer squad.
じー
What? What? I'm looking. I'm searching. Wait. Oh, hey, NERU skill. I feel like NERU skill should be super overpowered. Since I've been using RIO, I realized, wait a second, RIO is a fest student, and she's insanely overpowered. Wait a second, NERU skill is a fest student. Is she overpowered? I'd be surprised if she's not. I do have a lot of level stuff. But you're stealing my millennium. I need millennium for other people. Ah. I'm pretty sure I have Hibiki Cheer Squad. I might have passed her. Nope, there she is. She's at level 50. And all of her skills are level 1. And her equipment is level 20-20-10. Oh no. Deals 107% of attack as damage to enemies in a circular area. This attack is continuous. Passionate cheering damage. Damage over time. I'm suddenly becoming conscious of how exactly characters deal damage because of the third difficulty on the current tactical assault thingy. I go here.
じー
Join firing drill, not total assault. Cause this buff is the bane of my account. The bane of my characters who I use. More HP, hurting heals. Restores enemy HP when they take damage. What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean restores HP when they take damage? What this means is basically, if you tap an enemy with a tiny bit of damage, they will heal. If you tap an enemy with a medium amount of damage, they will heal. If you deal damage over time, they will heal. If you deal burn damage or poison damage, they will heal. If you do a spray of 100 tiny little pellets, they will heal. They will not die. They are immortal. The only way you can kill these enemies is using specific EX skills that do one big burst explosion in one tick of damage. There are even some skills that you might think are basically one big chunk of damage, but no, that's one big burst of a lot of small hits of damage. And there's no cooldown to this healing that they do. There's no cooldown at all. So if you attack them with 1,000 needles in the span of half a second, their HP won't go down. What? What do you mean? Yeah, the only option is to nuke them. So if I do drill, for example, and go here, I have these two teams. Ibuki is hyper carrying this team. She goes in a tank. Iroha blows everything up. The tank also just has very large levels and damage numbers. So the take's individual shots also work. But most characters' individual passive shots don't work. Not just their EX skills that deal damage over time. Just shooting does nothing. Ouch. Yikes. And then this team, I had to fine-tune this a lot. I had to keep swapping people around trying to figure out what the heck I can do for a second team. I tried Mamori and Midori at first, but Mamori wasn't working because she does rapid fire lots of small attacks. Midori deals enough damage to kill with her 5 shots, but that only kills 5 enemies. And there's like 150 enemies. I can't mow them down fast enough. I tried Kisaki. Or no, not Kisaki. What was her name? I tried the 2 purple characters from Trip Trap Train. I tried Kasumi and Ichika, but they weren't working because Ichika, as you can clearly tell, deals a lot of small ticks of damage. Even though it doesn't say damage over time here, this fan-shaped area is a lot of small ticks. And Kasumi, even though this doesn't say it deals a lot of small ticks, it does. The drill lands, the drill drills for a second, and then it explodes at the end. Dang it. So those 3 characters are all disabled. Yeah, look, I can show you on Unit 3. I put them all on Unit 3, and I'm just like, okay, fine. I don't have any characters who can beat the 3rd difficulty anymore, so I'm just gonna use these on difficulty 2 instead. But I'll show you the problem that happens if I try to use them on difficulty 3. The enemies just don't die. That's also ignoring how much damage I'm taking as well. Because the enemies hurt as well. That's also a problem. This team doesn't have a tank. Now watch this. I use Ichika. She does this big fan, covers a large area, can hit a lot of enemies, right? Let's see how many enemies die. What do you mean I dealt 0 damage? Okay, try this again. Momoi! Momoi is very strong. She does huge damage, right? Right? Momoi's rapid fire, super fast attack, machine gun. Huge damage, here he goes. Infinite ammo. Why is nothing dying? Kasumi. Giant drill attack. She drops down a giant drill from the sky and it explodes. Surely this has to work. Why is nothing dying? They're all immortal. What heck? What do you mean? No. Miu. Miu is one of my most built, biggest, strongest characters on my entire account. Her levels are massive. She deals huge damage. There's no way anything could survive Miu. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You want me to kill 150 of these things? I can't kill one. Yikes. Yikes forever. Yeah, I am the one who is dying instead. My characters are dying, the enemies are not dying. Oh no. And so that is why I have my other 2 teams for difficulty 3. Very specialized teams to counteract this one mechanic of hurting heals. That's it, just hurting heals. It's also about levels, more about having characters. The level is also a factor because even if I have a character who has massive explosive attacks, big explosive damage, if that explosive damage is too under-leveled, it still won't kill things. It still needs to deal enough damage. So I just do hot tank up. And everything dies because Ibuki hypercarry. Kabooey! There they go! Wow, I'm winning! Suddenly I win! My tank is the only thing that is killing anything right now. A I think I need to spend the smaller skill point costs instead. And this is cheaper.
ための補給品です感謝バッグをもらいました
Ibuki! Delete them!
外します
There they go.
ドラマ発射
Midori is good, Momo is bad. Yeah, pretty much. At least the regular versions. I don't know about the maid versions.
アリスの目からは逃げられません補給品を受け取ってくださいバッグをもらいま
I need to tank up. I need to tank up. Tank, 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 tank. Oh no! Oh no! I goofed.
はい行きますよ感謝
Ibuki, delete them!
外します
There they go.
補給品を受け取ってください
And these are the last ones.
ターゲットをロックオン
And the tank will get them. Ibuki, delete them!
狙います
Ta-da! So basically,
作戦成功
nobody did anything on this team other than Ibuki, Iroha, in their tank, and Natsu was tanking the enemies. Natsu was soaking up our damage so we don't die. Everybody else on this team was only here to fill out team slots so we can generate skill energy. But then, my second team, which took a lot of experimentation and trial and errors, has been very finely tuned. I can barely clear this at the last couple seconds if I try really hard. I think Momiji does basically everything. This is Momiji Hyper Carry team. Everybody else is built to buff Momiji. And let Momiji use her EX skill more times. And then also the ninja girl who I forgot the name of is here to soak up damage. Same as Natsu on the first team. First things first, I need Hoshino buff. So we generate energy faster. Then we have Seiya buff. Momiji. So our skill is cheaper. And now Momiji goes kablooey.
書館ではお静かに
Because rocket launcher explodes.
ここを頼んだここは何
Then RIO copies her skill.
企画がある
And Momiji blows them up again. Ta-da! Also throw in Shizuko because why not? I'm not sure why Shizuko is here. Shizuko's here for existing.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか
Say how about Momiji again, rinse and repeat.
静かにしてください
Momiji explode. RIO copy skill.
あなたの可能性を
Momiji explode.
数字のここを頼んだここは
Refresh Hoshino so that you can generate energy faster. Tank is getting a little bit injured. Say how about Momiji? Momiji good kablooey.
してください
RIO copy Momiji skill.
あなたの可能性を痛いですよ
This is where one problem happened in a couple attempts, where my tank gets pushed to the bottom of the screen, but the enemies spawn in at the top of the screen. So they start attacking other characters. They're ignoring my tank now. That's basically why I need to have Momiji attack somewhat consistently instead of letting enemies group up. Because the more enemies group up, the more the tank gets pushed down to the bottom.
不要流忍術ああ今ありがとうおしゃべりを
And now the enemies are attacking Hoshino when I don't want them to do that.
ひどいです痛いですよ
あなたの可能性を
Rinse and repeat. Momiji goes burr. As she does.
ゆっくり休んでいってください
Kaboy!
静かにしてください
Ta-da! We're good. Wait, there's one enemy left up there. Wait a second, I still see an enemy.
なん
What?
とか終わりましたね
We got a straggler. Do you have Marina for pushing? Who's Marina? I'm so bad at remembering all the Blue Archive characters' names. I remember by looking at their faces like this. This is how I know who's who. I don't think I do. I probably don't. So, for the last team, I don't know how I could put together one more team that could be difficulty 3. I've already used up everybody who I think could do anything. Like everybody else is like single targets, doesn't deal enough damage, small ticks of damage, damage over time, increases or gives damage buffs to allies. The second team was very specifically made to let me use EX skill more often, not to buff EX skill damage. I had that problem with Kisaki. I tried putting Kisaki on the team like, well, maybe spamming EX skill, I can have Kisaki buffer. No. No. That doesn't work. Can I sort by name? Marina? C-H-I-J-K. I don't have Marina. I don't know who that is. But I have very few characters who I know are able to position students or redirect them anywhere. Most of them are just healers. I just plop down a health kit. And I'm like, okay. My characters move towards the health kit. That's all. But then they immediately move back to where they were afterwards. They don't stay where I put the medkit. Does Haruka push enemies with EX? She pushes enemies. Yes. Or you, Mimori, is beat for enemies. Mimori? Midori? Midori is... I don't know who Mimori is. Haruka can push enemies if she's in a very specific position. But... Pink girl. Name. Holmes, to the heck are you? Most fight in a circle to the location that increases attack speed. Weird. Well, she's level 50. And all of her skills are level 1. I'm not gonna show you her equipment, don't worry about it. I don't think she's gonna do much. Mine won't do much. But again, if she's just positioning, maybe the stats don't matter. Grouping enemies and positioning the tank is not the biggest issue though. That was just one small issue on that team. If Momiji is not firing fast enough. Unless I need to make a specific team here. Cause I don't have enough characters who can deal one blast of damage. Like, you? Would this work? It's red damage, which is not ideal. But I feel like I remember doing a lot of damage while I was progressing through the game. I don't know if that was because she was one of the few characters I had leveled up, or if she just deals a ton of damage over a massive area. And it's a single tick. Special characters to boost Koharu's swimsuit. Koharu does explosion, that's pretty good. I basically need my second team to be a Koharu hyper carry. But then how do I make her use her skill more times? I've already used up all my characters who can do that. I used Hoshino's swimsuit. I used RIO. And I used Seiya. Let me have... Who could buff her in any meaningful way? This can also sort of kind of group up... No, that's 4 enemies. I lied. Only 4. Kisaki can buff skill damage? I don't think that's a good idea though. If Koharu's skill is not dealing enough damage to kill enemies in one shot, and needs to rely on any skill damage buff to do it, I think something's inherently wrong. And Koharu is just underleveled at that point. This is where the problem came in of me saying Marco had some sort of max level. This is where the problem of me mentioning characters being under leveled is also an issue. I've seen a lot of people using Hanako's swimsuit. Is this good? Is this a good idea? Is that a single tick of damage? All the killer units. See, there's one. Other people using Hoshino and Seiya and RIO for more skills. Hifumi can help distract enemies. She's sort of kind of a tank. I do need a tank on my team. I guess Lepin Haruka. She sort of kind of has grouping in a way. This is weird. She's also one of my strongest, best built characters. Big stats. I've seen a lot of people use... what was her name? Akko. 16 seconds is not very long. And again, if my damage dealer is not dealing out damage to one shot, then relying on buffs is maybe not a good idea. I'd have to like alternate back and forth between Kisaki and Akko, both giving buffs. But if I'm relying on Swimsuit Hanako to hyper carry, then maybe it can work. I don't know. Unless I have Hanako's swimsuit, I bring in... Hanako's here for tanking. I bring in... Where did she go? I lost her. Koharu's swimsuit, who deals less damage. But then I have... if I can find them. Kisaki and Akko to buff Koharu, but they don't need to buff Hanako's swimsuit. Are we cooking? I don't know. Let me just test this team, see how much damage Koharu does. Here, here, and here? We like to buy an assistant. It costs money! Do I get refunded this money if I press the forfeit button? I don't, do I? I've never used an assistant character before. I don't know how this works. Yes? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Only if you win. Yeah. So it's like using Superbia and Limbus Company. Let's just see how much damage Koharu does without any damage buffs. Can she take out a group? No. That is not enough damage. Yikes. So then what if I give her Kisaki buff? Then does she do enough damage? I don't want to give her Akko buff yet. I want to test without it to see if that's enough. Here? Damage, please? Sort of? It was kind of enough damage, but not really. Okay, let's try Akko buff. Did it apply? I think it applied. She's dying right now. This is fine. Akko buff seems good. She kills most of them, but not all of the enemies. If she has a buff. One of the two buffs. I'm not sure how well this is working. Max Koharu works better than Hanako. But right now, Hanako is much stronger. Yeah, I don't have my Koharu fully built. She's like half built. So now let's see how much better I can do if I use more Hanako skills instead of relying on Koharu. Alcohol buff. Explode. Kisaki also buff for later. Not sure exactly how long that lasts, but it should be long enough. Wait, I get multiple uses. Weird. You. We're getting somewhere, I think. Mostly. I think Hanako might also be able to use the buff. Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner. Okay. I also gotta pay attention to the buff icons. It's hard to keep track of exactly how long each one lasts. Oh my gosh, it's working. 19 enemies left in 35 seconds. Oh! Oh my gosh, it somehow worked. Nice. That's the first time I've ever cleared all 3 of joint firing drill difficulty 3s. And also the first time I've ever used a support character. That's probably why. Big surprise. And also because I used the new Fest student who just now released. That's also not big surprise. I used multiple students who just now released. I used Seiya and RIO. Copy. Yeah! I see why she keeps popping up on all the clear unit teams. There she is again. I have her, I just don't have her build. Do I have to build her? I don't like swimsuit characters. I don't wanna build her. Man. I also still gotta build NERU school. She's not built either. All of her skills are 1, her equipment is 10. Rio is the real deal with double X. Yeah. Using Rio with any character feels awesome. Especially the Momiji team that I put together. I forgot to test. Rio doesn't work on Iroha's tank, does it? I think I tried using that on the... what is it called? Annihilation thingy? Final restriction release? Very upset. I'm struggling with this one as well. I only cleared difficulty 20. Who did I use? No, I had Kiyosaki. This is before I played for deal. I had Seiya. I need to put... So I was using Kiyosaki to buff Ibuki. My hyper carry, fully maxed out big strong Ibuki. Hosino Swimsuit is also buffing. Seiya is also buffing. Rio doesn't work on Iroha's tank, does it? I feel like it shouldn't. But it would be awesome if it does. You. Well. Testing. See if this works. Thunder jump scare. Iroha tank up. Rio? No, Rio cannot. No, wait, that's Seiya. I pressed the wrong button. Rio? Rio cannot select the tank. Neither can Seiya. Kisaki can select the tank. Rio and Seiya cannot. Sad. Oh man. I was doing some weird shenanigans here. With team rotation. I don't know what my team rotation was here. Hoshino buff. Seiya. I should have used Seiya to select Hoshino first, but since I'm not, I do Chisei. Chisei gets damage over time going. Kisaki can select the tank. I have her target. And Ibuki does big explosion. How can I use Rio here? I'm not sure whose skill I need the most of. I know Chisei is mostly meta most of the time, but I don't have her as well built. I think Maid Alice might be my best built character, not counting the tanks and buffers. Out of my 3 damage dealing options here. So I fire once. And fire twice. Ibuki buff. I wonder. Hold up, this could get real weird. Wait a second. This Ibuki just used her EX skill. Can I have Rio target Ibuki before she's in the tank? Rio copies Ibuki's skill. Iroha gets in the tank. Oh! No way! I found this strat. Rio can target Ibuki to draw Ibuki's skill, then put Ibuki in the tank. Ryo's Ibuki skill gets converted to tank Ibuki skill. Oh, now we're talking. 1 Ibuki fire, 2 Ibuki fire. Oh, there's some weird shenanigans you can pull off with this. What did the pillars even do? I had Fairy of Set, I auto it. I kinda like Fairy of Set, but I'm struggling to put together a good team like I did with the firing drill. You buffing with buff go Kablooey. Say I hit Hoshino. I don't know if that's run out yet. We're about to find out. That was too early. Whoops. See if I can somehow line this up. So I have Rio targets Ibuki skill is on the dashboard. Rio targets Ibuki. So I have 2 Ibuki skills on the dashboard. Iroha tank up. Both skills become Ibuki tank skills. Then Kisaki buffs the tank so the EX skills deal more damage. And I have 2 buffed Ibuki Iroha tank explosions. Boom. And boom. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, me too, Ibuki. Oh. There's so many things happening so fast. Oh my goodness. Seiya needs to Chisei. I need a heal. Oh dear. Rio, select Ibuki. Tank up. Heal a pillar. Oh jeez. I think I was too late. That's a lot of damage. But it's fine, we win. Boom. Boom. Last for 15 seconds, that's not for a single skill. Still both. So add one more explosion. Heal the pillar. I have a heal, but you can't target. There we go. Still only 11 seconds remaining. How am I supposed to clear higher difficulties? I don't know how to clear higher difficulties in this one. Even with my big fancy RIO strategy to buff Ibuki in the tank and fire off almost twice as many tank shots. I guess it's like 33% more tank shots. Or no, 50% more. I can't math. Even with that ability, I still barely cleared that. I think multiple people were also nearly dead, and I have no way to heal them. Because I need to heal the pillars instead. Eh. I can only do difficulty 20. Because that's 7,500,000 HP. How am I gonna do 9 million HP? That's a lot more.
認証完了
Ooh. I still need to go refill my drinks. Here. Mink. Bop. Bop.
これで急ぎの案件
Ta-da!
は一区切りですね
I get stuff. Numbers go up. I'm still upset about this event.
こんにちは
I hate this event. Why is it like
ここ
this?
が私たちの
It should have just been the shell organizing the event as always. That's all it is. They just covered it in a coat of paint to make it more confusing. And in my confusion, I clicked on the story button and I thought, wow, this is some weird event story. But I should just skip through it so that I can put it in the archive with the event story archives. So that when I read the main story, Grammaton, then I can read the event story afterwards. Because it got a pop-up when I clicked on the event
お待ちして
saying
おりま
there's
した
spoilers for the main story. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to read
地
this.
形や気候であっても
But there is no event story. There is no spoilers, and the pop-up was completely lying to me. Dang it.
先生お茶でも飲まれますかこちら氷河を溶かしたお湯で入れたものです古代の味が
I'll need
するかも
these.
しれない先生のお役に立つのなら私もそれがいいと思います先生の選ばれたものですから私もそれがいいと思います先生のお役に立つのならどうぞ
Ishikawa,
ご自
I
由
don't know
に
who
お待
that
ちくださ
is.
い先生手を貸し
Now if I check the Valentine's shop, I have 655. I can get... Whoa. That's a lot. I can do 13 more. I've already done the evil keys. Who else do I want to do? I also don't know if it's worth getting the Valentine's furniture raffle box thingy. I can get 2 of those, but that costs 2,000, which means I'm gonna miss out on a lot of the Valentine's invitations. Little mini stories. And I like reading. I like visual novels. I want to read as many of those Valentine's stories as I possibly can. I can't even count how many are here. There's a lot. It's basically just every single character that I have unlocked. And also like 5 extras who are not unlockable. How is this possible? Mm. I've been pinged on Discord. Who dares disturb my slumber? People are playing Honka Star Rail without me. How dare they? They're taunting me. Well, they are recording stuff for Honka Star Rail. Never mind. I'm not involved.
Okay. Stretch. Oh. I'm going to be right back. And go refill my tea and water and use restroom. And then when I come back, we're gonna do a couple relationship stories, especially NERU School Uniform and RIO, since those are the two new ones. And then after those, I'll probably do some Valentine's Mama Talk relationship stories. Event stories? How does this work? This is confusing. Whatever. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, big time. Mwah.
have returned, and I have tea. Today's tea is green tea with honey. Because I like honey. Honey is tasty, and I like it. And I also got a couple of peaches and cream. Because I like peaches and cream. Basically, I got things that I like because I like them. Simple as. Wing. Ta-da! Okay. Now it is time for relationship stories. Which one do we start with? NERU or RIO? RIO. Because I said so. And no one can stop me. I already read this before, so this shouldn't be at the top of the Momo Talk list.
Sensei.
Who's this?
You wouldn't know. It's me, Sensei. RIO.
RIO? Where are you right now?
I'm using a burner phone. The number will change next time, so don't bother saving it.
Are you okay?
Is there a problem? I'm just being rational. I need to make sure I'm untraceable.
The mobile carrier will know where you are, though.
I hadn't thought of that. But still, I had no choice.
So, what's going on? Why are you messaging me? What do you want?
I went out to buy some discount dinner bento. But the store turned out to be closed today.
We need lunch. This is a devastating crisis. We don't have lunch. What do? Ontario asked me to know. The process of getting there, though, through all the security, was quite a hassle.
Are you here, Sensei? Have you been waiting long? You just got here. I see. I'd mistakenly assumed you would follow the optional route.
Wait, optional? Did she mean to say optimal? I feel like she meant to say optimal, but it was not translated as that. It's optional.
What optional route?
Let me ask you something.
What do I usually eat? Well, of course, discount dinner bento and frozen food. That's a very logical choice.
That's a very unhealthy choice, but okay.
For one thing, that bento can reach up to 50% off, and the taste is acceptable. Especially the katsu bento and karaage rice bowls. In fact, those are amazing. Unfortunately, the place I usually get it from took the day off. On a normal day, they have people fighting for their food. That's how good it is. With frozen food, it lasts a long time, and you can store it in bulk. Again, a logical choice.
At least order delivery for something a tiny bit healthy.
I can't order delivery. It's irrational. Delivery orders can be tracked. If a delivery driver happened to remember my face, I'd be in a world of danger. Not only that, but they offer perks for leaving reviews, discounts and such. It would be irrational of me not to take advantage of that. But again, any review could be traced back to me. In the vernacular, it's a dilemma, and I prefer to avoid any such dilemmas whenever possible. As is, again, logical, and rational, and optimal.
That food's cheap now, sure, but hospital bills are expensive, you know?
Well, bento and frozen foods are often fried, which means they're too high in carbohydrates and fat, and they lack fiber and vitamins. That is indeed a factor, yes, but I can always take vitamin supplements. And as for fiber, well, my body has been fine without fiber so far.
That isn't fine.
How significant could plant fiber possibly be for anyone's body? Plus, there are all kinds of supplements. Besides, I can't cook. What if I make something like the avant-garde, but for cooking? As in with online recipes. Well, I can't say I've ever tried that.
But
I'm scared.
Well, that's not very rational or logical of you.
Yum!
That's it. We're going to the supermarket. We're going grocery shopping. It's a grocery shopping date now.
No, their prices are too high. It's an irrational choice.
I'm buying food. We're going.
Alright.
I dragged Rio off to the supermarket.
Against her will. She did not want it. But too bad. We're getting food. Sensei, what is that? Some white vegetable in a fractal structure. The Hausdorff dimension seems to be about 2.7. It's called cauliflower. It looks scary to eat. It tastes like potato when it's boiled properly. So here we have potatoes, carrots, onions, and tomatoes. Yes, those, I know. On a related note, are you sure you want to buy that much meat?
I like lunch meat sandwiches. Sue me. And so I taught Rio, who knew nothing about grocery shopping, how to shop for herself. Honestly, I didn't know much about grocery shopping either. So I got a lot of help from the internet. The internet solves all issues.
I see. It's based on protein and vegetables, which with less carbohydrate content than before. So what now, Sensei?
And now we go cook it. Achille.
You know how to cook?
I know how to look up recipes on the internet.
You don't at all. Then how? Your plan is to follow some recipes off the internet and hope something edible comes out of it. Listen, far be it from me to put any stock in premonitions, but I do have a bit of a bad feeling about this.
That's fair.
It hurts.
But it's fair. Oh. Sensei cooking! What? Unheard of. After a bit more meandering, we made it back to jail. I'll relax for a bit. I'll try to make this work.
Alright. Is this stew? So anyone can cook stew, relatively speaking. Thank you for the food, Sensei.
For a while, we emptied the bowl of stew in silence.
Somehow it
What?
doesn't taste bad. I wouldn't call it good, mind you.
Oh, I see.
But I do find the taste, I believe the word is heartwarming.
Oh my gosh, Rio is learning emotions?
Sensei, are you still awake?
What happened?
I made that cooking avant-garde like you said.
Does it work?
It does. It works well. But it made something that looks like it was made by you. Not bad, but not tasty either.
But it's good for you though, so good enough.
Okay. related to that, is it okay to eat discount bento? Like, every other day?
Every 3 days.
Okay. Fine. Whatever, Mom.
Yeah, the latest story is going to be about the cooking better. Yes, all of this is exactly what I expected out of the RIO story. Out of everything we know about RIO from Volume 2 and Volume Final.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Also, instead of just doing all of RIO's and then all of NERU's, I wonder if I can alternate back and forth between the two. Cause timeline-wise, that's how it usually feels like. It feels like each story takes place about 1 week apart from each other. But I don't do that. I just do them all in one go, because why not? But NERU and RIO both released at the same time, so sure, why not?
It's awkward. I can't get used to it.
Is that a problem?
Well, nothing for you to worry about, Sensei, even though I texted you. But, can we meet if you happen to have time? I've got something to ask.
Amazing
Mundanity?
It's not mundanity.
What is mundanity? What?
Hi, I'm here.
Ah, Sensei. I didn't know you were here. I almost fell asleep.
Is that your school uniform?
You're not maid 24/7? Forever? The maid dress is not glued to you? Ah, you haven't seen me dressed like this before, have you? Guess not. Seminar's treasurer asked me to wear it, just for the event. Normally, I would have ignored her. I don't even know how much about this event. No, I don't even know much about this event, or how important it is. But she was so damn sincere about it, couldn't say no. Actually, the uniform is the reason I called you. Without the bomber jacket, I feel like something's missing. So I wanted to ask for your advice.
You want some different jacket that you can put over a school uniform? What? Why are you angry?
It's not just the jacket that's missing. It's like there's a part of me gone. I need my jacket. I'm not me without a jacket, layered over a maid uniform. It's so awkward. It's weird. It feels like I'm naked. What do you think? I look awkward in just the uniform, right? I should do whatever it takes to get the jacket back on, right?
No, you look fine.
There's nothing wrong. Calm down.
What?
Don't joke with me. I'm serious right now.
But it looks good, though.
I don't believe you. Anyway, that's what I messaged you for. I mean, at least you don't think I look weird. So that's a relief. But this definitely doesn't look cute on me.
It's fine.
You don't need to wear a maid uniform 24/7. I'm just used to it. That's all.
Regardless of whatever you're wearing, you're still NERU.
Huh? I mean, yeah, that's a given. I can take down a pack of thugs or two, with or without the jacket. Why are you smiling? It's good to see me acting normal again. Hey, it's good to have you here. I always feel better when I talk to you. Anyway, that concludes our business. But, we don't have to call it here. Why don't you come sit with me? Here, this way. Is it me, or is everything quiet around here today? I'm being watched.
Did you know that there's 4 minutes of pain montage in the Musume anime? No! Maybe it's the event, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Seems normal to me.
No. Something's definitely off. Maybe something's going on with Millennium and I just missed it. Ah, there's people coming. Let's just watch them. See if they disappear or not. They're not gonna disappear in front of my eyes, are they?
I don't get it.
I was sitting on this bench earlier too, and people would just walk right in front of me. Huh? What do you mean, what's weird about that? Usually people go, "What's CNC's president doing here?" Or, "Oh no, she saw me! Run!" That kind of thing.
Maybe they don't recognize you in...
Not uniform? But there's been none of that today.
What?
That they what? They typed the word "no one," but instead of having a space in between, they have a third O. No one. It's not like I want the attention. I don't really care what they say. It's just weird that it was also different. No one.
Holy Ian localization. Holy moly.
It feels like there's something important, and I'm the only one out of the loop. Ugh. Not wearing the jacket is really throwing me off. Calm down, relax, you're fine. Not wearing the jacket is not going to kill you. What do you think, Sensei? It's just weird. Anyway, I look at it.
I wonder... Oh no.
I see where this is going.
Also, my ear is itchy. Stop it.
The thugs. Suddenly, a group of evil-looking thugs appear.
Wow, looky here. Who invited her?
This is our turf. You better pay up if you want to sit there. Know what I mean?
Yeah, that'll cost you. How much are those crepes at the food stall down the street?
Huh? What was that to me?
Well, yeah, who else is here?
I'm here. Hello.
Aren't you... Your face looks familiar. No, crud. It's Megamo NERU.
Yours looks familiar too. I'm sure I've taught you this lesson before. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I didn't know. Why aren't you wearing your bomber jacket?
That's like against the rules. You tricked us. No fair. At least wear the jacket so we can all run away when we see it. I have my reasons for not wearing it today. That said, let's go over what we talked about last time. I think my words were, if I see you up to no good again, you're gonna take a beating. Does that sound about right?
Oh.
Oh. Down they go.
Ugh.
We'll get you next time. Team Rocket blasting you off again.
Pugby's forehead is looking for me to play tic-tac. Is that why their face masks have X's on them?
They were playing tic-tac-toe on their faces.
That?
Ended it quickly. Yeah, I cut it short. One easy on for having the guts to come at me. No one's ever tried to mug me before. That was new.
Well, they didn't know who you were.
I guess. I mean, yeah, if they knew who I was, they probably would have stayed away. And the reason they didn't know... Well, it's because of the jacket again. Not the maid uniform. It's the jacket. That's how they recognize people. Huh. Yeah, the jacket stands out. It's easy to spot from a distance. Well, hey, wait a minute. Maybe that's the reason everything feels all different today. It's not that something happened. It's that nobody recognizes me.
That could be it.
People aren't even looking at me twice today. It's... kinda nice. It's interesting, at least. A big change of pace. Like I said, I'm having all new experiences too.
So you like it?
Well, given the choice, I definitely have the jacket on. But this is getting kind of fun. Oh, you know what? What if I just go to school in this outfit? Think anybody would recognize me there? I have to find out. Come on, ZZZ, let's go! We're going to go around to a bunch of our friends in disguise and see if they can somehow recognize NERU. After that, I walked around Millennium with an excited NERU. Well, most people didn't recognize me until I talked to them. I really never experienced that before. I'm glad you're having fun! Is that how days off are going to feel from now on? I'm starting to enjoy them, you know? Maybe I don't need to wear my maid uniform and jacket 24/7 as if they're glued to me. Weird.
I'll go back to RIO.
Hello again.
Sensei, you there?
Well, I mean, yes. Is this RIO?
I cannot tell by your profile icon or name.
You guessed correctly. There's something I wanted to ask you for, if that's okay.
If it's a student asking for help, then yes. Of course. As always. Forever.
Okay then. I need to have some stuff mailed to your office.
What?
Why?
Huh?
Shipping agency. Shipping? Like Yuri? No, not like Yuri? Dang it. Heck.
Oh, there you go. That's everything.
RIO ordered way more packages than expected.
Are you setting up a personal workshop or something? Never mind, I'm joking. If you could just sign here.
As I promised RIO, I stayed at the office until after dark.
Space. Circles.
Intruder alert! Stranger danger! Ah!
Oh no, it's just RIO. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, Sensei. I believe I'm right on time. First off, allow me to apologize.
What? What for?
Well, I was thinking on my way over here, and it just felt like the right thing to do.
Oh.
Wow, RIO, you've grown! You're learning how to communicate with people. I'm so proud.
Don't tease me like that. Incidentally, to make sure I wasn't tracked or identified, I jammed all the traffic cameras and CCTVs along the route here. I can safely assure you, no one saw me.
Really?
Oh, RIO, you're still the same. Never mind, you're not growing. I'll still support you, though, and your criminal activities.
I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, thank you for holding these packages, Sensei. I have a few projects going on in the hideout, and I needed extra parts for them. Upgrades for the cooking avant-garde, computer maintenance, reagent analysis. Most of all, I needed a high-quality vapor chamber and IC suppressor. You see, the more devices you have running, the more important cooling efficiency becomes. Plus, there's the ion solution I need for my recent research.
She continued her unintelligible explanation for a while. I'm not quite sure, but I think she enjoyed talking about it. Probably?
Anyway, that's why I needed all the parts. And obviously, I couldn't order them myself. Not without giving away the hideout.
And that's why I used Shale as a forwarding address?
Exactly, yes. So for that, my apologies.
Back up for a sec. You have a hideout?
More than one. At the moment, I'm using the one with the most optimal location. But I do have several backups if the need arises. One whiff of trouble and my AMS will take me straight to the next one.
Sounds like a rough way to live. And also very similar to Kasumi.
Wait a second. What is it with you criminals and having several hideouts? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But still, it's rational and optimal and logical. You think it sounds inefficient? Well, maybe. Amy and I talked it over a while ago. She says I'm the type of person who can give up efficiency for rationality. With her, she told me it's the other way around. I thought you couldn't have one without the other, honestly. I thought the most efficient option would naturally be the rational one. But apparently that's not the case. People can't always be rational, and most of the events in our lives are between people and other people. The way I used to see that, I thought people were unreliable and untrustworthy. That's why I thought everything had to be controlled. I don't think that's the case anymore. Because people can't be rolled back.
Rolled back? What?
Yes. I've thought a lot about that lately. People aren't like machines. If a machine gets a broken part, you can just replace it. If an AI's decision-making algorithm goes wrong, you can just rewrite it. You can make them good as new, just like they were before. Every part of them is replaceable. But people aren't. Things that go wrong for them can't be fixed that way.
I like how while she's talking about how people are not machines, two of the silhouettes on the screen right now, one of them is actually a robot who has become a human, and one of them is a human who acts and behaves and thinks like a robot. Wait a second. Hold on. Also, it's so nice reading newer character relationship stories. Every time I go back and read the older character relationship stories, I'm like, man, the writing was not that good 2 years ago, was it? 2, 3 years ago? When? I don't know. But now whenever I read the newest characters' relationship stories, I'm like, oh,
Writing is good actually. Wow.
interesting plot.
Some parts of a person can heal on their own, but there are limits to that. About 330 billion cells are born and die in every human body. The cellular turnover rate is anywhere from a month to a year. But a brain's nerve cells, for example, don't get replaced at any point in your lifespan. Do you know the story of the ship of Theseus?
No, I don't think so.
Let's say you have a ship. As time goes on, parts of the ship need replacing. And so you keep replacing parts, until one day, every single part has been replaced at one time or another. Is it still the same ship, or is it not? I think you can apply that concept to machines. Even if you replace every part, and as long as it keeps functioning, it's the same machine as it ever was. But I don't think humans work the same way. Maybe someday in the far future, They'll have ways of analyzing every neuron in your brain and creating an exact carbon and protein-based copy of anything you need replaced. But I don't want to do that thought experiment right now. It requires a lot of assumptions and doesn't have much bearing on reality. You know what I mean by thought experiment, right? When you sort of simplify a scenario and then make predictions based off of that. There are really two types of thought experiments. One is where you can predict near-accurate results based on precise simulations, and the other is built off of imagination and presumptions. The question of the human ship of thesis is definitely one of the latter. So I don't see much use in considering that right now. In other words, Sensei, I wanted to say that you, the way you are now, are irreplaceable for me.
Oh my gosh. You've learned what a human being is? I'm so proud.
Well, it's alright if you don't understand. But one day, I hope you'll see me that way too. Just a thought I had in the moment. Now then, since I've picked up all my packages, I should get back.
How do you plan on carrying all those back?
Just like I did on the way here, jamming all the traffic cams and CCTVs. So no one sees me leaving Shale and...
No, I'm not gonna let you do that. What if I just drive you in a car? People won't see you in a car.
But...
President Neil.
Listen to Sensei. Alright.
I got a taxi, a large cargo taxi, and dropped Rio off near the hideout. She waited until the taxi was gone, then called her AMAS to move the packages.
I'll be on my way then. Thank you for everything today, Sensei.
No problem. Have a safe rest of your trip home. Ta-da!
Sensei, I tried making improvements to the cooking avant-garde. Since I got those parts, the cooking started to get a little more flavorful.
That's good.
It is, yes. Thank you, Sensei.
Rio is growing. She's learning what human beings are. I'm so proud.
Okay.
Yo, Sensei. Busy? Question mark? What's a question? That one word is a question. I am free today.
Ah, nice. I still have some days off. So if you're okay with it...
You have something special in mind for today? Wow.
Something like that. Let's talk in person or something.
Relaxed holiday.
Vacation time?
Now my first ever Uma Musume Chimon stream, let's go! How long have you been playing Uma Musume? I played Uma Musume for 6 hours and I have an achievement. Acquire 15 trainees. Acquire a total of 15 trainee Uma Musume. How did you not have that one until just now? I'm pretty sure you've been playing for way longer than 6 hours.
What? What did you do? Ah, you're here early, Sensei. It's not meetup time yet. Huh. I'm here early too.
Well, to tell you about that, I've been wearing the school uniform for a few days now, and it's pretty fun. So I wanted to see what else I can get up to without the bomber jacket. I guess I kinda rushed into it. So, you wanted to spend a special day today? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? I knew you'd ask. Look at me. I'm in my school uniform, right? Right now, I'm not CNC's president, and there's no one else I need to look out for. I'm just an everyday student, see? And I can live today just for myself. There's a lot of things I wanted to do that I couldn't because of my position. No. Sensei, what's that look? You're surprisingly thoughtful. I don't think you can sweet talk me, Sensei. Anyways, there's a lot I can only do right now. So, I'm going to seize the opportunity. And I thought it might be fun for you to come along with me. What do you think? Cool, right? Now let's get going then. I'm not letting you answer me, I'm just going. We're going to Burgers.
Why are we going to Burgers?
Welcome to Millennium's Queen Burger.
A fast food joint?
Well, yeah. I come here with the other club members sometimes. The food's good.
So this
Is not different for you. On the contrary, the menu's all different today. Let's order. You go first, Sensei.
I want hamburger. I want cheeseburger. I want burgers.
All good. Kids meal B. What? Like I said, today I do what I want. You can't judge me. And that's our order. Okay, so here's your cheeseburger meal. And here's my kids' meal.
Why did you want to order a kid's meal?
Well, I like kids' meals, but I can never order one in front of other people. They pat me on the head and call me cute or something. And if word got out that I eat kids' meals... I don't care what other people say, but it just doesn't sound cool.
So you were just waiting for your chance?
Yep. Besides, this isn't just any kid's meal. Look at this. It comes with Pokemon cards.
Oh, I get it now.
It's free with the meal. Bakugan. Transformer. A toy robot. Gundam. Not just a toy robot. Look closer. There's a reason I wanted this. If you turn the joint to here like this and put this here, the robot transforms!
Wow.
Cool, right? Your eyes are sparkling, Sensei. But no. I ordered the kids' meal, so this is mine. If you want your own, order it yourself.
Transformers! I don't know anything about Transformers.
This is just a Power Rangers Megazord to me.
Oh, wait. Accidentally.
Ugh, I'm full. Let's move on. There's a park down this road. Let's take a little walk. The weather's nice. Well, yes, I can walk in the park normally, but this is a bit different. I'll explain it when we get there. Nice and quiet out here. Not a soul to be seen. There's a trail down this path, and then there's a little pond. I haven't been there, though.
You seem to know it pretty well for not having been there.
The thing is, this park is close to Sansu's club room. The route overlaps, so I always pass this place whenever I go out or come back. But as many times as I've done that, I've never really stopped to look around. I like the ambience, so I thought maybe I could take a nice stroll sometime. I hadn't had the chance. So, when else can I do that if not today? You'll come along, right, Sensei?
Sure.
Great. I'm sure you've been working hard, so this will be a nice getaway for both of us. Oh, this is nice. I didn't realize how spacious this place was. Oh, Sensei, look! There's a fish in the pond!
Fishies.
That was ginormous! What did it eat to get that big?
NERU, you shouldn't lean over the railings, that's a bad idea.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not like it's gonna collapse just because I nudge it a little. I'm too short. I'm not heavy enough to knock anything over. They don't make them that weak. Oh! What? I got you. You're fine. Nope, we're good. Oh. Oh. That was a surprise. That was so much of a surprise that I cut out the music. Oh.
I did warn you.
I didn't know it was that wobbly, though.
Well, what happened? She leaned over a guard railing and broke the railing because she thought she was short enough and not heavy enough to break it. But it turns out that she was heavy enough to break it, so she broke it and almost fell into the lake.
Also, Sensei, how long do you plan on holding me for?
Until we take like 2 steps away from the railing.
You can let go now. I'm fine now.
Ah, right, okay, sure.
Seriously, you worry too much, Sensei. I was just a little startled. I wasn't gonna fall. I mean, thanks for looking out for me, though. Whatever. Let's just go sit on that bench.
Bench is fat.
Oof! She's not fat. The fence is just weak, that's all. No. There's no way. Nice. Comfy bench. Pretty scenery. I could nod off here, you know? Just sitting here feels like its own day off. And how about you, Sensei? You're not getting bored or anything, are you?
Everyone needs a breather like this now and again.
Yeah. I knew you'd like it, Sensei. You're old. Old people like sitting around doing nothing. I don't know how to fake yawn. This is hard. The sun just feels perfect right now. Everything's so pretty. I really am getting sleepy.
Why have I been pinged on Discord? Oh. I see.
Gotcha. Oh. NERU eep. Swarm.
EP time.
Now where's the live 2D? Where's the NERU sleeping live 2D?
After some time. It's dark. NERU,
Are you awake? Awaken.
awaken.
If you nap too long, you might not get a good sleep tonight. Huh?
Exactly as your
NERU is comfy. What? Did I nod off, or... How long was I... What do you mean, hours?
You slept.
How was your sleep? Was it good? Was it nice? Yeah, actually. Wait. Sensei, does that mean you couldn't get up because of me? You should have said something. I didn't mean to keep you this long. The house just really warm and comfy, so before I knew it,
You're fine, as long as you get decent rest.
Like you said, I'm old. I'm one of the very few single-digit number adults that exist in this entire world. There's less than 10 of us. I'm one of the oldest people in existence, so of course I like sitting around on a bench in a park and doing nothing all day. I still feel bad about it, though. Okay. From now on, Sensei, anytime you want to nod off, you can use my shoulder for as long as you want. I don't know how that would work. Although it's probably a little late for that today.
Don't worry about it.
Discord ping. Ping Discord. But there's anything else I wanted to do before we call it? No, that's it for today. This was fun. And very, very refreshing. Mostly thanks to you, Sensei. So, thank you for spending a special day with me.
Yay!
Eep acquired.
I'll go back to Rio.
169 Momotoks.
Nice. Funny number.
Due to various circumstances, I'm not busy at work. I'm not as busy nowadays. I can't read. And so I was thinking about going back to something I used to do.
Like what?
Making things like sculptures. Like industrial designs. But I don't have much space here in the hideout. There's also a ventilation issue.
Does Shale have enough space and ventilation?
Can I?
Sure, go crazy.
Thank you. Then just like last time, I'll ask you to pick things up for me.
Design. She is an artist. Delivery man.
Got an order here for a 3D printer and powder-based materials, right? If you could just sign here.
Hello, Sensei. Feels like I've gotten somewhat used to this. It feels fresh.
Looks like you ordered a 3D printer.
That's right. I'd also like a spacious place with good ventilation, since 3D printers tend to generate lots of waste products during the process. Which is why I couldn't do the work from my hideout.
I could probably maybe find a place if I looked for one. I don't know. Rio's cute.
I would not describe her as cute, but sure. If that's how you see her, I won't stop you.
How about here?
Here looks good. There's a nice big window right there. I'll be borrowing the space then. Alright. If I start this now, then... Well, let's step outside. You're going to need some fresh air.
Are you making things for a particular project?
Not as such. I just happen to experiment with new industrial designs sometimes. It helps get the kinks out early. And it plays a part in aesthetics too. It's work, but it's not unenjoyable work.
So it's a hobby then?
A hobby. Is it? I never thought of it that way. But hobbies are inherently irrational. I'm not irrational. I would never. They're purely for recreation. There's no study or work or training involved. No profit or utility in them. Meaning the input to output ratio invariably converges at 0. Could I even consider spending my time that way?
Nothing says you can't.
So, getting a hobby isn't necessarily a bad thing. You'd actually recommend it. Well, there is one other problem with that. The designs I've done, you might already know this, other people don't tend to appreciate them. I strive for rationality and functional beauty, and most people don't seem to understand that. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. No, maybe about it. I must be doing it wrong. Statistically, the probability of everyone else being wrong about my work is infinite small. The fault is definitely mine.
Oh my gosh! Rio finally looking back at Volume 2 and realizing,
wait a second. If everyone else in the entire world sees me as a villain, maybe that means I am a villain. No way.
yes, Rio. If everybody else in the world says you are wrong, that means you are wrong. If at least one person around you said you were right or agreed with you, then sure. But no, everybody was against you, and you kept preaching yourself over and over like, I believe in myself, and I will follow my own beliefs. If you all disagree, then fine. That is your position to take. You can all be wrong, and I'll be correct. My kind of woman. That's a horrible kind of woman. Why would you like this? This is a horrible idea. Whoa.
No, I don't think so at all.
If the creator puts their heart into it, it's art. No matter what people say, right? Right?
Art. You think what I'm doing is art? I'm an artist.
Yeah, sure. Is that not what you're doing?
I never thought of it that way. Art is entirely subjective, of course. There's no room for objectivity there. There are no specific parameters that define art's quality, and in that sense, no one can truly say it's wrong.
My looking at almost me isn't saying that I noticed, because you keep pinging me on Discord over and over with all of your images, showing off all of your characters that you're getting that I did not get when I played the game, because I don't have any luck. When I've heard anybody else talk about the gacha banners in Umamosame, I've only heard people complain about it and say that it has the worst drop rates out of any gacha game ever. Other than maybe the Fate Grand Order gacha game. Umamosame does not have good rates. It's not a good gacha game.
There are no specific parameters that define art's quality, and in that sense, no one can truly say it's wrong. I see. It is art.
Maybe that's just a luck issue. I'll regurgitate your words in the Discord. We just go here. Bink.
This might be the best gacha system to ever exist.
Luck issue, huh? Luck issue, you say? That doesn't sound like being excited about how lucky you are in a bad gacha system. You're saying it's a good gacha system. The best gacha system. Not bad drop rates. Good drop rates. Good pities. Very kind amounts of generous things given to you for a very cheap amount of cost. Best gacha system to ever exist.
That's your words.
That's what you said. So no, not a luck issue.
I've been doing art, which means I can do art. I wasn't wrong at all. Thank you, Sensei.
I feel like Rio took the wrong lesson out of this. I thought for a second Rio was learning, wait a second, if everybody sees me as wrong, maybe that means I am wrong. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm the one who is wrong. No, she is not learning this lesson. Dang it. Well, sure. If that makes you happy, I guess. If that's the lesson you want to take out of this.
You always see what I've been missing. I suppose that's why you're Sensei. Sensei means one who's lived ahead, after all. One who can lead others. Who can explain what others don't understand yet. Of course, that's why.
Rio, are you okay? Are you having an existential crisis?
I don't know. I feel like it's my first time being this happy. I've always felt like I'm in some constant struggle just to keep pushing forward. But if I'm by your side, I could just stay like this.
I heard the sound of the 3D printing being completed.
That was fast, holy moly.
How tiny is it? Is it done? I wanna see it, I wanna see it, I wanna see it.
And... Sensei. Sorry, don't turn around. Please just stay there and listen. Don't look at my shame. Thank you for what you said. It really made me happy hearing that.
Smile. Oh my gosh, Rio can smile. As I watched Rio walk away, I thought more about what art is. I got a dupe of Mijino McQueen after my last 10 pull. What are the odds? Sniper, I encourage you to Google what the variable reinforcement schedule means. Tell me what you think.
I'm only wearing the school uniform for one more day here.
Then you can wear your bomber jacket again, right?
I like her smile. Yeah!
It's a very genuine warm smile. She looks very cozy. Variable reinforcement schedule? Yes.
Right. ... Feels nice, but bittersweet at the same time. I wonder what I'll remember most once I go back to my regular life.
What do you remember?
Well, you know, some big new core memory. Like, ending with a big kaboom or a bang. I need something like that.
Like a litter explosion or what?
You don't want a litter explosion, do you?
No, she wants an amusement park. Amusement park with NERU! Yay!
Yo, Sensei! I'm here. She looks like the same old. Nothing new here, even when I'm not wearing my uniform.
True.
But you look different. I guess you're right. This is my first time coming here without the jacket, isn't it? In fact, I think it's the first time I've worn my school uniform this far away from Millennium. And nobody recognized me on the way over. That's still a lot of fun.
But did I hear you say today's the last day for that?
What do you mean? Since I can't neglect CNC. So, like I mentioned in Momo Talk,
I'm trying to think of a way to make the last day memorable. Got any good ideas, Sensei?
Something to make it memorable.
How about this? A flyer?
I'm getting pinged on Discord again!
Yes. Yes. The variable reinforcement schedule is a reward system that is used in, especially most notably gacha games or gambling systems, where they're designed so that you win very rarely, but when you do win, it feels really, really good. So then you keep on doing the thing over and over again, even if you don't like the thing, because you're trying to re-achieve that same high that you felt before. You're trying to reach that peak, that one big reward that you got at one point. So what's happening to you in Uma Musume right now is you are winning big. You're gambling and winning big, so that the game makes you like the game more, and more willing to spend money and play the game more, so that you can try chasing this high again, so that you can attempt to get this same reward at some point in the future. Even though the chances are, according to the statistical drop rates, extremely low. It most likely will not ever happen again. That's how gacha games get people. They make you feel like you're winning, and then they never let you win the same way again afterwards. You'll feel a little bit of winning sometimes here and there, a tiny bit, but it's never going to be close to this much again. Also, my tea got cold.
It tastes like I forgot to put my honey in it.
I could have sworn I put my honey in it. Weird.
I see.
I mean, Master Dupes of Agnes Tachyon making the best one was me, but it's like 3-star Musume's. Right.
I was changing it to
Green tea!
green tea, coffee.
Green tea? I still love those quotes from Is the Order a Rabbit? A fire? Millennium Theme Park. Bring your friends, family, or significant other. Well, I've been to the amusement park before. But going there in my school uniform? That sounds like fun.
Okay then, let's go, sure.
Now that's enthusiasm. This is why I like you, Sensei. Fast forward, we are here. Also, I love this background. I think this is one of my favorite backgrounds out of all of the background wallpapers in Blue Archive. I just like amusement parks. Which is probably why I liked Don Quixote's chapter in Limbus Company so much. We came at the perfect time. There's not too many people here. That merry-go-round is new and shiny, and the other roller coaster's all fixed up.
Fixed? What do you mean?
That reminds me, you said you'd been here before. Right, yeah. I was on a mission last time. I was chasing after a criminal who ran into the park, and I had to cause a bit of a scene to make the arrest.
I bet that's why the roller coaster had to be fixed.
But I won't say that out loud. Anyway, Sensei, what do you want to ride first?
Merry-go-round, merry-go-round, merry-go-round.
Has to be that one, right? The roller coaster? No. No. I do not want. Nice! Nice, that's the spirit. No! No! Netta grabs my wrist and starts dragging me. No! No! This is fine. Netta and I rode 3 roller coasters in a row. Only roller coasters. Just roller coasters. That was a rush. Right, Sensei? They, that is, you don't touch. Well, I guess the fourth one's not happening then. So how about next we do the merry-go-round, not roller coaster? Yeah, I always wanted to ride a horse. I mean, these ones are fake, but it's probably similar, right? Of course, if you're still dizzy, feel free to take a breather. Do horses exist in the archive? I don't think there are horses. We've never seen a horse before. We've eaten a bunch of different types of food, so there are animals, of course. Animals to produce such food. But you can't eat horse. And we've never seen a live horse. Where are the horses? They're all hiding in Uma Musume, obviously. Of course, if you're still dizzy, feel free to take a breather. Yes, please, sit. Oh. Alright, see you in a bit. They eat the horses? No, they don't! I'm asking hypothetically. Where are the horses in Blue Archive? Because we've never seen a horse before, or heard anybody mention horses before. And we also don't see most other animals. We've seen some humanoid animal people, like corgis and cats. Lots of cats and dogs. But those are not edible food. But we do eat lots of Japanese food. Like fried chicken and octopus. Takoyaki. So, there are other animals, but we've never seen them. There's some little birdies. Saya has her birdies. There's the seagulls on the beach. We never see horses. There's no horses anywhere. They don't exist. There's a bear! We found a bear in the camp when we went camping. Those are real. But we don't eat the horses. Ah, that was fun. Did you see me, Sensei? That's on the biggest horse they had. Huh? You stepped away from it? Like for a bathroom break or something? Oh? Then where did you go? I spaced out. I think I died for a solid 30 seconds, and I've been revived back to life. Also, I went to go get food. I got a parfait. Like a present? Like a parfait. Oh, ice cream. And is this a hair bow? I mean, thanks. I don't usually wear bows, but... Bear. An actual bear. Bear Cliff. I still love that one scene in Limbus Company during Don Quixote's chapter where we fight an actual bear. It was so good. Well, I don't usually wear them. But since I'm not CNC's president, or call sign below today... Sure, why not? Thanks. Bye, Judy. It's NERU. Parfait. I want to eat that. I want it. Give. I want the parfait. Cat ears. And bow. So much good stuff around. I like it here, Sensei. Huh. What's with that look? Cat ears. Nothing. You just seem like not NERU at all. You're not angry. How is this possible? I see. Well, of course. I'm not CNC or anyone senior right now. There's no one I know here. Thank goodness.
許してくれや。
I don't have anyone to look after, so this much should be fine, right?
That's a pretty cute looking ice cream. Exactly!
と
I
いう
want
かやっぱ
Unless Sensei,
普段みたい
by
な声
any
いいぜ。
chance, do you prefer the usual?
No, please don't be angry at me.
I don't like angry, not good. This way is good today. It's fine. I'm good.
And then with cat ears, pat, pat, pat.
Exactly.
Shake your tip.
Wait.
Pat, pat, pat. No, I can't move it. It's stuck. Why is it stuck?
Where did it go? Where?
There it is. Pat, 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 pat. I did it. Speaking of bats,
Oh no. Yeah, I knew you'd say that.
まあそんなに時間
Well,
に余裕があ
it's
る
not
わ
like
け
there's
じゃね
much time to spare.
そろそろ行こうぜ。次はあっち
Let's get going. Over there next.
yeah, I want to eat this. It's got strawberries and bananas and ice cream with sprinkles. I enjoy the amusement park with a cheerful, fun-loving NERU.
Ah, I can't believe it's already closing time. I had so much fun today. I'm glad.
So, how's that for a memorable last day off?
Yeah, I feel great about it. And before I go back to normal, Yurichi-sensei, what do you think?
About what?
Well, I spent the last few days in my school uniform, and you're the only person I know who's seen me like this. It wasn't half bad for me, but what did you... Ugh, this is hard to say. Don't punch me! Stop it! No, not angry! I said I was not angry. I'm gonna only say this once, so listen closely. So, going outside in my school uniform was more fun than expected. And I'll be doing it again sometime. So, read the room and hang out with me when it happens. Got it?
Okay, understood.
Well, good. Now, let's get back. The day off is over, so it's back to routine tomorrow, yeah?
Yay!
Sensei, about what I said earlier, feels like I did all the talking. If you're not happy about that, you can tell me.
No, that's the whole point. The whole point of the relationship stories is you're supposed to do all the talking. You're welcome to say whatever you want as much as you want, Naru.
Ah. Seriously. You're always like this, Sensei. I'll be looking forward to the next day off then.
Ta-da! And that was the last one for Naru. Or RIO still has one more.
Sensei, I thought about it, and I think I should repay you for several things.
You don't have to.
I knew you'd say something like that. But in terms of common courtesy, and based on the probability and statistics of it all, this is something I think I need to do.
I want to know what your definition of probability and statistics is.
Anyway, I want to invite you to my hideout. If you're okay with it, that is.
It's the probability and statistics of Sensei paying her a favor or helping her with things in the future if and when she needs them. Based on how much RIO has already been nice to Sensei or given things to Sensei or helped Sensei in the present and past. That's the probability and statistics.
Every time I light up spicy stuff. Not safe for work? No. Seed in Zenithzone Zero piloting a mech with her feet? Sure. Because it's in the Zone Zero. Also, speaking of feet. Oh boy. Real life 2D. Oh no. Oh dear. A secret place. As I walked, I thought about my call with RIO.
As I mentioned before, I have multiple hideouts.
Secret? Secret hideout.
Secret tunnel! I don't think anybody gets that reference anymore. Consider yourself invited to one of them. It can be our shared secret place, in a sense. There are no security concerns, I can guarantee that. However, if someone does find the place, then I'll know. No one else but you could have told anyone, and I will blame it all on you entirely. If that happens, I'll need proper compensation. You'll owe me favors.
This is exactly the probability statistics I was concerned about.
Oh no! She wants me to owe her debts. Oh no!
I was about to say something related to Nazu, but you're not telling anything about it. Expressing being restricted, you okay? Am I okay? I don't know. The most amount of not safe for work stuff we talk about is how much Yuri manga I read, and that I still want to watch the Gushing Over Magical Girls anime at some point, but it's hard to find it anywhere. And also, there's too many anime girls in gacha games with massive badonkahus. That too.
Not that I'm expecting it to happen, of course. I trust you.
A little more trust than that would be nice.
Duly noted. I'll look forward to seeing you.
I call it Deal's burner phone.
Sensei, why are you calling me now?
I can't find it.
What? It's what time? I've had the curtains closed all day. I must have lost track. Oh my. Oh, what should I do?
Oh, what's wrong, Gil? Did you miss something? Did something happen? Huh?
Nothing. Nothing's happening, but...
She disconnected.
Oh.
Alright, Sensei's running now. Thinking O'Neill was in trouble, I hurried to her. Rio! I'm here.
Sensei, why are you so early?
I ran.
No, you're on time actually, but...
Oh my.
Looking at the room, I think I see why you were worried.
I still keep thinking that this music is Animal Crossing music. I've heard this specific track in several random YouTube videos that people use. Because lots of people use the Blue Archive soundtrack in YouTube videos. And every time I heard it, I always thought, oh hey, it's that one Animal Crossing track. No. No, it was not an Animal Crossing track, it was a Blue Archive track. Wow. Shush. Shush. Yeah, I'm mad and puzzled why this place website will be restricted, but I found out why. Website is restricted in the UK. I had a very similar problem with one manga site that I used to use. I used it for such a long time. I had like over 1,000 Yuri manga marked on my completed list. I haven't had an account. I normally don't make accounts for those kinds of websites, but that website was so good Then I made an account to help keep track of stuff. But then at some point, I just lost access to the website. Oof. So now that's all gone. Okay. Listening to the department. Really? How's that restricted? Weird. Then again, I never used Rule 34, so I'm not missing out on much. I'm not sure exactly what's on Rule 34, but most of the time, if I'm looking for Yuri illustrations for references, first place to check is Pixiv. That's got the list searching things. Next place after that would probably be what's it called? Danboru? That usually has a lot of fan art of characters I can use as references. And that's where I especially got a lot of Kana references when I was trying to figure out proportions. Or a very similar one is Gelboru. I think Gelboru? Something like that. I don't know what the difference is between Danboru and Gelboru. What's the difference? I just kind of use whichever one has results for whatever images I need. Whatever character I'm trying to find. Basically, there's a group that wants to restrict all stuff to
Protect women.
But in reality, what they want is control. They want a monopoly. Plan to be ridiculous when they're just taking my piece from screen. This sounds extremely similar to what SAG-AFTRA was doing. The whole entire SAG-AFTRA strike was all going on and on about how we're protecting voice actors against the AI. It's for safety reasons. Even though they're doing all sorts of stuff which does not do that and goes against that and makes no sense. And at the end of the day, most of what they're doing is just trying to monopolize the voice acting industry. Wow. Gee, thanks. You're so useful, big company corporations. We love you. Why does this keep happening? I've received so much backlash to the point to privately turn account in the web store.
Why am I not surprised?
A new hire, RIO!
Also, my throat hurt. I need another cough drop. Heck. Ow.
Ugh.
I'm gonna sleep. Okay, night-night. I'll go to bedtime. Night-night. Hey, headphones. Nice. Also... Wait. Nice. Let's see. That's a convenience store bento box.
True. Yes. There's a juice bottle, an empty water bottle. And no, it's not trash. It's equipment and reagents for an experiment. And those over there are tools. Sorry, Sensei. I'm really sorry. I thought I could clean it all up on my own.
Who cleaned for you before?
Toki did. Back then.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised.
There's a lot to learn about living on your own. Am I supposed to learn it all at once?
Yes.
And Sensei, you're not always great at cleaning either, you know. But... Oh, wait. Where are you going all of a sudden?
I'm gonna need some 50-liter trash bags.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever heard that sound effect in Blue Archive.
The place actually does look a whole lot cleaner now. What? We're not even halfway done? Do I have the wrong definition of clean? Is there anything I can help with? You're telling me it's fine, so I should just go rest for a bit. Fine, if you insist.
Alive, Tootie! Sniper missed it. Sniper missed the feed. Oh darn, sucks to be you. Don't look. Just don't look.
This wasn't the reason I called you. I'll do it myself. You should sit down.
I came back to look. No, don't look!
There's nothing on the screen.
Sensei, you really ought to be more aware of your position.
I'm cleaning.
It's irrational to waste time on this. Aren't there many more important things for you to do?
Is cleaning not important? Taking care of my students is also important.
What are you saying? Taking care of me? I don't understand. That's... Well, you've always been that kind of person. Okay. I'll accept it all then. You're taking care, I mean.
Yay! Oh my goodness, sparkly clean. The room is literally sparkling.
I get it now. So this is what cleaning really means. What? It's still not really clean? Is that so? Because there's a pile of trash bags over there. We can just pick a spot and dump those, right? No. Now that I think about it, Tokyo always threw them out properly.
Sparkling clean, but still busted monitors in the back. And also all the cardboard boxes in the corner.
And you've done this much already. Which means anyone can do it if they put their mind to it.
I'm not sure how to take that.
Did I say something wrong again? No, I didn't. But is it fine? What's even happening anymore? But why are you suddenly patting my head?
Wait. There we go.
Well, it doesn't feel bad, so we can keep doing it.
Nice. We should both get something to eat.
Well, it's about time, but I'm not that hungry.
Must protect RIO. I don't know. I still find it hard to protect her after Volume 2. I still don't agree with her. I still disagree. Nah. She doesn't really deserve it. Her only redemption has been the code box event. That's about it.
Oh, but you must be... After all that hard work that you did for me. Once again, I apologize, Sensei. But if I go outside, what if I get spotted?
We're in an old neighborhood far away from Millennium. This is your backup base. It's not even your main base. It'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you for everything today. So...
What just happened? What? Rio chipped over the pile of trash bags. Rio, what happened?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. This happens a lot. I'm used to it.
What do you mean?
There's always stuff lying around the floor around here.
Oh. Sure, yeah. Can you get up? Do you need hand?
I can get up, no problem. No problem. But... Sensei. For a moment. Just a moment.
Is she sleepy?
Can we stay like this? I'm tired. I want to take a nap.
You're lying down on the trash bags.
But I'm so tired.
Sure, fine, I guess.
Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Truly.
She is very tired. Together with Rio, I was looking a little more hesitant than usual. I had my dinner, then returned to Shale. Yay!
Did you get back okay, Sensei? I don't know if I can say this. And if you could, it'd be nice of you to delete the message after. I just don't know, Sensei. This is my first time feeling something like this. I don't know if I can define it. I don't know if you've ever felt it or not. Maybe, I suppose it doesn't really matter if you know or not, but now, for some reason, I really want to see you again. That's it. Good night.
That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Good night, Rio.
There it is. Yes. Thank you, as always.
Ta-da! Nice! There is NERU and Rio's Momotax complete. Now I go here. I can swap. Oh, no, I didn't need to swap out. Hold on. You. Bink. Wait a second. Wrong NERU. Wrong one. Wrong NERU. Where's the other NERU? This one. Thing. There we go. Bow.
I want to eat. Give food.
Nice. Head pat. Are they learning? Oh my gosh, they're learning. They have slightly improved the head patting mechanics. There's the head actually looks down a little bit when I head pat. That's one step towards almost being as good as 3 Wishes head pats. Still a long way to go though. Still no sound effect. Or tiny hand. No poof cloud of smoke. Nah. I still can't go up and down either. It only goes left and right. And the hair physics aren't really affected. No poof? Have you ever seen 3 Wishes? Have you seen how the head pats work in 3 Wishes? That is the ideal head pat. In any video game, any visual novel, anywhere where head pats occur, that is the best one. Wishes. Trailer. Well, this one. This. as soon as you press left click on the head, there's these two little poof clouds. Those are the poofs, and there's also the sound effect. There's this little poof sound effect of the hand landing on the head. We need that sound. Add that to Blue Archive. Do that. The head patting would be so much better. And also make it go up and down, not just left and right. It needs to go up and down as well, so that you can make circle motions. It's important, I swear. It's important to get the full head patting experience. I need more video games to do this. I saw the prototype tech where there's VR haptic gloves. Imagine feeling the head of learning students. I think that's already sort of kind of happened before. Maybe not quite with gloves. There's a few different haptics gloves. Most of the ones are like finger bending haptics. Not quite like sensations on the palm of your hand or the face of your fingers. What was it called? Not front, not face. What are they called? The inside of your fingers? Not really feelers for there. But I've seen some haptic gloves where if you try to grab an item, then there's some little bits that hold your fingers back. Like push them or pull them so that you can't quite close your hand all the way to make the shape of the object that you're holding. Something like that. Those are the haptic gloves I've seen. Now we go back to Blue Archive. And the head pad is... good enough. It'll do. And then RIO. Oh look, it's a RIO shoe from Limbus Company. Headpad. Nice. See, they learned a little bit. The headpads are slightly improved from most of the other headpads in Blue Archive. Cause her head moves down just a tiny bit. Her head moves down just a tiny bit when I click. That's one step. Now do the rest. I need a little cartoon hand. I need little poof smoke clouds. I need the sound effects. And I need to be able to move up and down. Moving up and down doesn't work. What the heck? Only left and right works. Oh well.
こういうことをさせるため。
Me.
あっさりと。
There.
お、見ろよ先生。いろんなもんがあるぞ。あ、どうかしたのか？
Okay. My throat hurts. My voice hurts. It's gone. I shouldn't have streamed yesterday, but I woke up late and it was too late to stream on Wednesday like I usually do. So I didn't stream on Wednesday. My schedule was all wonk. Curse you, insomnia. And my voice hurts. I should probably stop streaming for today. And streaming in tomorrow. Because I want to stream on the weekend. The weekend is nice. It is quite nice. I still could do Monster Hunter Wild's Flame Fate Festival, but I'm not sure. Because I still don't know how well or not good my computer can handle it. I didn't get to do the Valentine's Blue Archive stories. And there's also still 165 more Momo Talk notifications. Oh no. This is fine. Totally fine. Yeah. Right. Awesome. There. So, that is all for today. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'll most likely stream Blue Archive again. Most likely, I think. I don't have a schedule. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see if I can find somebody else. Is somebody else playing Blue Archive? Oh, this playing Blue Archive. There's somebody else playing Blue Archive. I'm not the only one. I'm so sad that the anniversary event is over now. Now that the anniversary is over, there's only 4 people playing Blue Archive. Dang it. I am one of those 4 people. And also one of them is not actually playing Blue Archive. They're on their own category. I'm gonna stream here. Ah! Okay. Go to here. See if I can raid this person. Twitch load. Hello? I think it does. It's not working very good. Hold up. Wait. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I got this. Totally got this. Yep. Now taking this. Pop. Slash raid. There. Yeah, there it is. That is all for today. We have actually, for realsies, finished the Zenless Beach episode. For realsies this time. Like, actually. Because there was more phases than I was expecting there to be. More epilogue after story thingies. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. Or time. Time is weird. I don't know. Bye. Oh god, Windows noises. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh no.